Good morning. Welcome to the Thurstan College. Yeah.
On the YouTube, it was that subject is showing as a Commonwealth versus Bangladesh B.
Okay.
Actually, it's Commonwealth versus
Sir, India
India.
bay.
Yeah.
පොඩ්ඩක් කියන්න බලන්න. YouTube එක අර පෙන්වන්නේ මේ බංග්ලාදේශ් පී කියලා. Good morning and a warm welcome to the Thurstan College grounds here in Colombo. And we are here for the Lawyers World Cup, the 8th Lawyers World Cup. And today's game is going to be the Commonwealth combined team taking on the India B team. Well, we have some good news as well, and there is some bad news as well because of the overnight rain. There's a slight delay because of the wet outfield and a bit of water patches on the square. The umpires are scheduled to take an inspection at 10:30 a.m. That's a short while from now, and hoping that we could start play as soon as possible. And the good news is, of course, there is bright sunshine here over the Thurston College ground. That is a very good news indeed. So there is plenty of time for the outfield and the square to dry up as well. It has been a very good Lawyers World Cup so far. Most of the teams are enjoying their cricket. They're playing some very good cricket, and today's game is equally important. The India B team have played three, won two, so it's an important game for them to try and get a spot in the semi-finals. And the Commonwealth team have played three, lost two, and won one. So today's game is equally important for them to keep themselves in this tournament and up and running. So we will give you an update soon as we have the inspection at 10:30 a.m. Hoping for a good game and quickly as possible.
Check, check, mic check, contest or check, 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 check. Check, check, mic check, contestant.
Good morning and a warm welcome to the Thurstan College grounds here in Colombo for yet another game of the 8th Lawyers World Cup. Today we have yet another two good teams participating. We have the India B team taking on the combined Commonwealth team. A much look forward game for both teams, looking to get a victory on the boards and of course move forward and try to keep in contention for that semi-final spot. The on-field umpires for today, CTN Fonseca, Mr. Ruan Javira, are here for the toss. We have the two captains, Vinod Dangi from the Commonwealth team and Kartik Veerabangu from the India B team. Kartik will toss the coin. Okay, Vinod will toss the coin. Heads is the call. So Kartik for the India B team has won the toss. Kartik, what would you do?
We elected to bowl first.
Any specific reason for that, Kartik?
Overcast condition forced us to choose to bowl, and we'll restrict them and we'll chase.
What do you think is a good total to chase on this surface?
Anything around 80 or 90.
Well, so far the tournament has been good for the India B team. How have you enjoyed the World Cup and this tour to Sri Lanka, Kartik?
Yeah, we are fortunate to play all the matches under these overcast conditions, and sometimes it's raining, and it is very good effort from the organizers and the groundsmen. They are conducting all the matches forcefully and effortfully. I mean, they have put every effort to conduct all the matches, and we are fortunate to play all the matches, and boys are enjoying their trip, and this World Cup is becoming a good one for everyone.
Well, good luck to you and the team and for today's game.
Thank you, sir.
Well, Vinod, if you have won the toss, what would you have done?
I also will bowl first.
Is that something to do with the servers and the ground conditions?
Wet pitch, wet outfield, very difficult to bat first this wicket.
Kartik said 80 or 90. I'm sure you're looking to double that quite easily.
280 and 290.
How has the tournament in general been for you and the Commonwealth team, Vinod?
Very good, very good, very good tournament. My English is not good. I can speak in Hindi.
No worries about that at all, Vinod. Good luck to you and good luck to the team.
Thank you.
So that's the news from the center. The India B team have won the toss and elected to field first.
Thank you, Ricky. We are here with the today's matches toss updates. India B team versus the Commonwealth combined team. India B team won the toss and chose to bowl. We look forward to a great match today. Over to the commentary box.
There we have it. That's the toss. Here, it's a beautiful morning in Colombo at the Thurstan College Cricket Grounds. A bit of a delayed start in the commentary booth. It's Avin Abedira joined by Vinay Dharmaratna. A very good morning to everyone tuning in to the 8th edition of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup held here in Sri Lanka. So there's a multitude of matches going on today. This so happens to be held at the Thurstan College Cricket Grounds between India B and the Commonwealth combined team. There you have it, the two umpires walking out into the middle of the crease. Vinay, it's been a bit of a rainy affair here in Colombo.
Yeah,
What's your
hasn't it?
verdict?
Yeah, it has been, hasn't it? Now, at the moment, it's quite sunny and it's getting dry as we speak. But in the morning hours, I think we had a bit of rain, hence the delayed start, as you mentioned before. There's the Indian team on screen right now.
Yeah, I wonder if the over count will be reduced at all. Yeah, so we have word from the match officials that the over count will not be reduced, so
It'll remain at 35 overs.
it'll remain at 35 overs. But I think scoring will be a bit of an issue here, no matter the overs allocated towards any of the teams here, because it's a wet outfield, and
The ball will not travel.
yeah, the ball will not travel, and it's a very cold month. Actually, coldest we've had on record. It's so it's not going to be very warm, and it's not going to be that humid either.
Yeah.
A lot of dry cold wind. So the wetness of the ground is not going to reduce by a huge margin. And
I mean, what do you think is a good score on this wicket?
so, judging from earlier matchups, we saw that teams were able to chase down 140 runs. But I think because of the wet outfield, I think scoring will be a real issue. So I think anything in the ballpark of 100 or 120 runs should be easily defendable. I think any side that's batting first shouldn't be looking to take wickets in their bowling innings. I think
I think
rather
100 runs, 120 would be
Yeah,
a
in
very
that ball.
competitive total. I mean,
definitely, especially given the conditions as well. So yeah, we'll be
Yeah.
looking to start the proceedings any minute now. Commonwealth batsmen getting ready to go out into the field. Yeah, something we've seen missing from the Thurston grounds here is a lack of partnerships. Really, we've seen one or two strong partnerships being built, but we've really seen that this is a bowler's paradise here. Spin had a lot to do with the match proceedings in the previous two games that we had here.
yeah,
But
let's hope that these two batsmen can break that streak and
definitely, it'll be on their minds.
give a good start to the Commonwealth team.
Definitely, and we've seen that scoring has been pretty quick in the power play overs for most of the teams that have played here, so they'll be looking to capitalize on that. But Vinay, if I may, a question for you. Earlier, we saw that the pitches were quite dry here at the Thurston College Cricket Grounds, especially with no rain around the corner. But now, since it's a bit of a soggy outfield, do you think spin will play an important part in today's matchup?
So, because of the wet outfield, I feel like spinners will find it hard to grip the ball.
Definitely.
I feel like they will struggle a bit, but depends on how the weather will change throughout the day. If it gets dry, I feel like the spinners will be able to play a good part in this match. But if it remains like this at its current state, I feel like spinners will struggle a bit.
Definitely. But as is the case with cricket, weather in Colombo can be unpredictable. It's quite cold and windy here in the morning. It's nearing noon now. We are 1 hour away from it actually. No, actually we are closer to noon than I thought actually. We're 25 minutes away from noon, and
Actually, I'm quite surprised that the number of overs remained the same.
Definitely, I think both teams will have to keep in mind that they will be racing through the overs because it's gonna be a race against time because it rained last evening as well. It's the 2nd of January, so things are bound to get rainy again later in the evening. So for both teams, it's gonna be a battle against time. Quick scoring um, should be the order of the day for the Commonwealth batsmen. And as for the bowlers, they can't afford to spend a lot of time out there in the field. They need to be racing through their overs if they are to get through the allocated 35 overs.
Yeah, we're having a small delay. I think the batsmen are having some trouble with the equipment.
Equipment, yeah. Well, whatever the case may be, it's due to cost them because the earlier they start, I feel the earlier they can take advantage of the sun that's coming up.
Saw Kushal marking his run up.
Yeah, I think they'll be starting with spin here, especially because of the soggy conditions here. I don't think spin is gonna come into the game until late into the evening.
Yeah.
That is, if the sun dries up. Otherwise, we'll be seeing an awful lot of pace. Uh,
Yeah, it's 11:40 local time at the moment, and the sun is nowhere to be seen. So
Definitely,
I feel like
yeah.
spin will be quite minimal,
Yeah, there we go.
at least in the first session.
Yeah. Yeah. Overcast conditions. It's quite windy as well. So, judging by the cricketing textbook, might we see some swing on offer here?
Definitely.
Yeah, now it's on the umpires to start the proceedings. Here we go. First delivery of the day. And that's well
down leg
managed.
side. Run down towards fine leg. They cross over for a run.
Yeah, that's good stuff from the openers there.
Yeah, I feel like this is what they need to do. I don't think they need to rush to score runs.
No, not at all. And this has been a low scoring ground by
It
all
has.
accounts. So I don't think they need to be looking to take the bowlers on too aggressively, especially this early into the innings. But that was a good first delivery. Yeah, Fuller.
Oh, well bowled there. Got the edge. I think that's the line that Kushal needs to focus on. That middle and off.
Definitely,
line.
yeah. Especially according to the field they've set. Very aggressive.
It's an offside heavy field, so
Definitely, yeah. Very aggressive feeling. They're looking to restrict runs as much as they can. Yeah, this is good stuff.
Sliding down leg again, but just they cross over for a run.
Yeah, Kushal needs to take care to maintain that line.
Here are his stats. Ishraq Ahmed. Full toss. Pull down towards mid wicket, and it's a boundary. That's a poor delivery by Kushal. I mean, he bowled 3 good deliveries at the start, and he built up the pressure, but he just let it go with this loose delivery.
Yeah, not the best opening over there. Again, that line just outside off stump would work best.
And we saw that the batsman couldn't time the ball as well.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, that was a better delivery, definitely. Yeah, that's a good length.
But
that's-
wrong line. It's a wide delivery.
Yeah.
He will have to re-bowl that. So 6 runs off of this over already. Is a good start for
Drumi Shah of the Commonwealth team, scoring 1 off 2, and his opening partner, Ishraq, who has scored 5 off of 3.
I mean, for the Commonwealth team also, this is probably probably a very good start.
Definitely. Best they could have hoped
Yeah.
for.
Now that's a good delivery. A bit outside off, but dot ball.
To
So
end
at
the
the end
over.
of the first over, it's 6 runs for the loss of no wickets.
Yeah, that was a good first over for the Commonwealth team. 7 runs conceded.
To bowl the second over, it's Anvesh. Yeah, as you said, I think that was a perfect start for the Commonwealth team, scoring 7 runs off that first over. Oh, good delivery again. He's bowling left arm over the wicket. And this is a good. I think this is a good combination for the Indian team.
Definitely.
Right arm, and left arm combination. It affects the batsman more than we know.
Definitely. And I think this is good stuff from the left arm as well, because
Definitely, that line was perfect
that
actually.
line was perfect, and he's looking to dart the ball in because he knows that there's not a lot of spin on offer here, so he's not looking to flight the ball.
Sliding down leg, flicked for a run. I think this is what the Commonwealth team needs to do. Just take those singles and doubles and build your innings instead of going for rash shots and scoring
Definitely.
and trying to score sixes.
Definitely. That I don't think that has ever worked in this ground in this edition of the World Cup. I think those who have built their innings and placed a value for their wicket have always prevailed. Another
Brilliant
good,
delivery by Anvesh.
definitely.
He's targeting that middle and off line. Just trying to get the ball past that outside edge.
Yeah, this is good stuff coming around the wicket, looking to rattle the right hander, and it's a good length as well.
Again on that leg stump channel.
Yeah, ample opportunity for scoring there because this field is not really set to restrict scoring of runs on the leg side. So they need to be careful of that.
Bit fuller, driven towards mid-on. The Commonwealth team right now at 9 runs. I think they have scored just 2 runs off this over. This is good bowling by the Indian team.
And especially teams bowling in at this venue need to be careful about gifting extras because we've seen those extras more often than not be the difference that a chasing team
Yeah,
has.
that was outside off. Now, at the end of the second over, it's 9 runs for the loss of no wickets.
Yeah, so far it's been a good start for the Commonwealth team, not too aggressive.
It has, hasn't it?
It has been, and these two batsmen, they're not looking to take the bowlers on. They're just
at this current state, I feel like it's a bit too early to project anything. But both teams are doing quite well.
definitely. I mean, just going by the math alone, projected score is 158 runs, which I think will reduce most definitely as the 35 overs run its course. But there's something to be said here about the composure that these two openers are showing.
It's wide, outside off.
Yeah, slip in place now. Looking to take that outside edge.
Yeah, I think Kushal, he needs to maintain that pressure that was maintained in the last over as well, because if he leaks runs, then the Commonwealth team will find it quite easy to post a bigger total.
Most definitely. Again,
Oh, that's good.
That's the channel he should be maintaining. I think just outside off stump.
But that was a bit too wide for my taste also.
Yeah, but here in this delivery,
There's a bit of bounce, wasn't there?
there was a bit of bounce and it moves away from the batsman, so it's enticing the batsman to go for that shot. You want runs, take me on, but at your own peril because there's a slip right behind you.
Again, that's a very good delivery. He has to focus on that line. If the
Definitely.
batsman plays at it, he might get an outside edge. He might, time it properly. But that's the best line to follow at this time,
At
because
this juncture, yes,
you have to try to make the batsman play the new ball.
definitely.
You shouldn't
And-
waste it.
And India B need a quick wicket here. I think a wicket early in the power play will make it very difficult for the batsman.
Not just one. I feel like they should get 1 or 2. Shot pulled
that's
on the
blatant.
pulled on the onside towards mid on, and they cross over for a run.
This is good stuff. They're waiting out those tougher deliveries, accepting any freebies that the Indian team is throwing at them, but then negotiating those poorer deliveries very well. Again, Kushal's greatest strength here has been the ample bounce and swing on offer for him, but he needs to focus on that channel just outside off stump.
Agreed.
Again,
Oh,
just a bit too wide for my
bit too
taste.
wide. I feel like he should get the ball closer to the batsman.
I mean, it's going to be all right in any case because
No, I feel like the issue is, right now it may not seem like a problem, but as time goes on, the ball, it gets older. It loses its shine and it loses its swing. I feel like the Indian team, they have to utilize on this new ball and
Definitely.
get 1 or 2 wickets to put the
Definitely.
pressure on the Commonwealth team. At this juncture, I feel like the Commonwealth team is cruising.
Yeah, 11 overs conceded from what is now about to be 3 completed overs. Here's the final delivery. Yeah, that's
That's the
better.
perfect line. Yes.
At the end of the third over, the Commonwealth combined team is 11 for nil. And this is the squad for the 8th Lawyers Cricket World Cup. India B, Karthik Veerabandhu, Abhishek Kaswati, Ahanul Siddiqui, Aman Shastri, Anmesh Reddy, Kushal Bandari, Madhushan Kalantri, Mandip Silging. So a lot of these people are experienced campaigners. I think Vinith, you and I remember the most of these athletes performing at the Lawyers Cricket Asia Cup held earlier this year. And as for the
Commonwealth team, it's Vinod Dangi, Achit Shigwan, Ashrat Nair, Drumi Shai. So, yeah, we have seen most of these athletes in action earlier last year. Yeah, they're on your screen. Oh, slide in our leg side, and it's called a wide delivery. Perfect line and length by Anvesh, keeping that off, middle and off line, making the batsman play at it. If they maintain this line and if they can restrict the run scoring, I feel like the pressure will go back on the Commonwealth team, and they can invite a loose shot again. Beautiful delivery. We can see a lot of greenery on the turf, which means that there is some sort of swing. That
Definitely.
the Indian team, that they need to utilize it. As I said before, I feel like if they restrict the runs, they will invite a rash shot or a loose shot from the the Commonwealth team, which could bring them a wicket. Shot on the leg side, glance towards fine leg or square leg.
Yeah, again, I think that analysis was right on the money there. Yeah, batsman batting
Again on that leg side, and it's flicked towards that fine leg region for 1 run.
Yeah, I think this is good stuff from the batsman at the crease because he's batting ahead of his crease, so he's reading that length perfectly, and he's picking up on the delivery so that he can negotiate it towards the leg stump.
Nicely glided, but straight to that fielder. I think this is what the batsmen need to do, like you mentioned. Just take those ones and twos.
Definitely, and I think rotation of the strike is very important because we've seen batsmen get bogged down for 4-5 overs at a stretch.
Oh, that's a wide ball. What these loose balls are telling me is that the ball is quite slippery. They bowl 3 or 4 good deliveries, and there's that one loose ball, which is a wide or a full toss or something like that.
Yeah, definitely, and we've seen 1 or 2 extras being conceded every over since.
Yeah, in this over, it's actually two wides.
Yeah, it's 2 wides, so that's too many. Again glance
on the
down
leg
leg
side, glance towards that fine leg region. Will it go for a boundary?
Yeah, call
Nope.
for a second run here. That's good running.
Oh, that's good running.
To end the 4th over, Commonwealth team cruising along, 15 runs at no loss.
Oh, that's buys.
I thought the batsman got his blade onto it.
Let's see. Yeah, we're getting. Yeah, it's not buys. It's runs for the batsman. 1 run there. Oh, good length, good line and length, making the batsman play. Another dot delivery. Again, outside off stump. The batsman decides to leave it alone. I feel like the batsman should, try to score a few runs off of these loose deliveries. But regardless, it's a dot ball again. Again, outside off stump. Batsman decides to leave it alone. The Commonwealth team, 18 runs for the loss of no wickets. Kushabi, he has conceived 10 runs off of his 2 overs. Again, well bowled and well defended by the batsman. Just one more delivery left of this over. Just 1 run scored off this. It's a very good over by Kushal. Projected score is 130 for the Commonwealth team at a run rate of 3.72. Oh, up in there, pull towards mid wicket. Will they cross over for 2? No, it's just a single.
Just a single.
Just 2 runs off that over. At the end of the 5th over, it's 19 runs for the loss of no wickets. Yeah, it's a water break.
So the Commonwealth team, after being put into bat 19 without loss after 5 overs, it has been a steady start. They'll be happy that they haven't lost a wicket as yet, because the India B team won the toss and elected to field, looking to put the opposition under pressure earlier on in this innings. There was a bit of overcast conditions. The outfield was a bit damp as well. There were a few damp patches on the square. Delayed start today, match starting at 11:30 am, and the Indians were looking to exploit the conditions early, but the Commonwealth openers Ishraq and
it's been a
Gurami.
slow and steady start, hasn't it?
Yes, it has been slow, it has been steady, but I'm sure they would be able to capitalize as the game progresses. 140, 150 is a decent score on this surface. If you have a good quality spinners, slow bowlers, later on they will come into play. And India have been the much fancied side. They have played a better cricket so far in this tournament, playing 3 games, winning 2. The Commonwealth team have played 3 and won only 1. So this is an important game for both teams, looking at a place in the semi-final.
Yeah, as we speak, the spinner has been brought into the attack by the Indian team. Karthik.
So we have the skipper Karthik into the attack earlier on. Now this is not going to be easy. The ball is still fairly new, just 6 overs old. So not easy to grip.
He's bowling right arm over the wicket. He's bowling leg spin. It's interesting to see how he will try to grip this ball because the outfield is quite wet.
Yes,
That
certainly
shot
it's not going to be too easy. That's a cracking shot.
It's cut towards point region and it's a 4. It's a beautiful shot there.
Yes, he picked up the length really early. He was quick to rock back onto that back foot. It was not that short, but it was the width on off outside the off stump that enabled the batsman to put it into the gap. Good placement right between those 2 fielders, so he'll be happy with that one. That's an excellent cricketing shot.
This time again on that back foot, but straight to the fielder.
So Dhrumi and Ishraq, if I got the names right, they are doing a decent job here.
Oh, well bowled there. That's the 6th over done. 24 for the loss of no wickets.
So 24 without loss after 6 overs. Current run rate 4.4 runs per over. So it has been a decent start. They'll be certainly happy with that. We have another bowling change. We have another spinner into the attack. The Indian B team, the Lawyers B team, will be looking for a win. It's certainly very important to them, this game.
Yeah, the new bowler is Aman Shastri. There's a bit of turn on the wicket. Left arm around the wicket.
Yes, certainly this wicket would have been covered right throughout the night. The cover's taken off today. There is a bit of moisture on the wicket as yet.
Very well bowled, very well bowled.
There will be some grip and turn for the spinners earlier on.
I think the important thing is flighting the ball well,
nice shot,
and he's trying to deceive the batsman. Yeah. Short delivery on this occasion, and it's pulled away, and that's going for a 4. Poor delivery.
The first 2 deliveries, he got the perfect length, perfect line. The speed through the air was really good. But this one, trying to bowl the quicker delivery, dragged it short, and he just set up for the batter. He was quick to latch on to that one. And this has been the hallmark of this innings so far. These 2 batters have been able to pick the loose delivery and hit it for 4s. And they have kept that scoreboard moving.
Precisely, they haven't tried to play any rash shots. They just pick the loose deliveries and try to score off of those. Again, good delivery by Aman Shastri, targeting that middle and off line, trying to get it through that outside edge. Oh, almost a wicket. Just fell short of that slip fielder.
So that's the length he has to be bowling, and also getting your speed right on this kind of surface is very, very important. Too wide, but a dot ball to end the over. 7 completed, 28 without loss. So we have a spin at both ends, right arm leggy Karthik and the left arm spinner from the other end, Aman Shastri. It's going to be an interesting challenge, but very pleasing to see how Karthik is bowling. He's showing very good control with that fairly new ball, bowling leg spinners, the wrist spinners. It's never easy. You tend to bowl a full toss, a short delivery, something loose, but Karthik has been very disciplined so far.
Short and cut towards that point region. Crossover for a run.
Yes, this 8th Lawyers World Cup, we have seen some very good cricket. The Indian visiting Indian side, the Sri Lankan side, so far have been unbeaten, as well as the Pakistan side have been unbeaten. The Indian B team has played some good cricket too. We have seen the Barristers from England and Wales win a game. The Commonwealth team who are playing here have won a game. So it has been fairly competitive cricket. But most of all, it's great to see the fellowship, the friendship, and them enjoying the game. Oh, that was in the air. Safe though, wide of that first slip fielder.
And they just cross over for another run. He's good bowling, I must say. A bit short, but he's creating some opportunities. Now we saw in the previous over as well, there was almost a wicket. That was almost a wicket. Here again, I feel like this is what the Indian team needs to do. Oh, again, he takes that inside edge. Oh! That should have been a run out. He missed that. He should have caught it. That was, yeah, we see here. Yeah, he was nowhere in the picture. He should have caught that.
Just a missed opportunity for the Indians. He would have been run out by Miles. But they are lucky, Commonwealth, not to lose an early wicket. 8 overs completed, 30 without loss.
He was not even in the frame. He was not even in the frame. One more.
They preferred to hang on the back foot, both batters, for the Commonwealth team, the two openers. They have sort of judged how the surface will play earlier on, and they are not afraid to be on the back foot, hang back, pick the length quickly. They're been hesitant to come down the track or come onto the front foot. So far, they have succeeded. 9 of 18 to Drumi.
This is a good partnership. Partnership 30 runs. Oh, swing and a miss. There was no need to play that shot. I mean, they were cruising, but such an unnecessary shot could have been a wicket. Again, this flight, him flighting the ball is working. Short delivery, but driven straight to that fielder.
Length पिछले वाला line ये वाला शबा भाई.
Again shot.
Well done, namaste. Well done, namaste
But
bhai.
yeah, I think the batsmen, they need to utilize on these short deliveries, score a few runs, 1 or 2 runs. Try to get it into those gaps.
That will be called wide.
Yeah.
Yes, Ishraq missing out on a couple of short deliveries this over so far.
इससे डालेगा ना.
Is unable to
वो
get
आएगा
it
slip
through
पे.
that offside. Frustration would creep in.
ये ठीक है.
Just the wide of that over, and at the end of 9 overs, it's 31 for the loss of no
Yes,
wickets.
that was an excellent over. Just that one wide. Didn't give anything away at all. Dragging back that run rate. So Aman Shastri has bowled 2 overs for 5 runs. He's got into his stride straight away. We're lucky to have some good conditions here so far today. There's been a lot of rain yesterday as well. But the ground staff at the Thurstan College grounds have worked hard to get the surface, the square and the outfield ready for this game. We have a few games happening today in the other parts of Colombo at Panagoda. 2 games as well. And down in Katunayaka.
That's the ball. That's the ball. Off step काटेगा ना.
Good delivery to start off that over. Flighted on off stump. Ooh, again. I think the batsman misjudged that length there. He should have played it on that front foot. He stepped out of his crease, but nicely navigated towards that offside.
Yes, he had to adjust quickly. Karthik saw him come in, dropping it short. But Durumi did well to adjust and pick up a single. That's well bowled. Again, you see he's playing back.
He's not reading that line correctly, isn't he?
Ishraq has decided to stay on the back foot. He prefers that. I think he's a back foot player. And trying to trust his ability, hand-eye coordination, trusting the wicket as well. But it's a dangerous ploy against the leg spinner. See, if the leg spinner gets it right, bowls a quicker delivery. Could be trapped LBW, clean bowled. So we have to be very careful.
I sense a big shot coming in this over.
You're right, he's frustrated. He's
Yeah.
been unable to get the ball away in these last 2 overs, Ishraq. There you go.
As we speak, that was...
This is good bowling. You know, Karthik pushed him on the back foot a couple of deliveries and then suddenly floated one up. You know, come and hit me, he said to Irshaq. Try and get runs off me. And Irshaq went for it, but he's lucky he didn't get hold of that big inside edge. 10 overs completed, 33 on the board.
देख जरा बाउंसर है हो रही हैं. Give some time to the ball, bro. अरे वाह वाह फंसे रे.
It's it towards mid wicket. He'll get a single.
Come on.
So 34 on the board into the 11th over. And I think the Indian side have got their first wicket in the process. Droomy, the left arm spinner, getting the outside edge off the keeper's gloves into that lone slip fielder's hand. Good anticipation, but that was a beautifully bowled. Aman Shastri, he was bowling well, and he looked like getting a wicket even in his first 2 overs. Finally, they got the breakthrough they were looking for. Steady start, and these two have done well to negotiate these first few overs, but Droomy departs. It's 34 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, they started off scoring at a substantial rate, but the rate of scoring dipped drastically between Droomy and Ishraq. Scoring 19 of 41 and Droomy scoring 10 of 21. The score now stands at 34 for 1 off of what is now the 11th over. Projected score at 115. Current run rate less than 3.5 runs per over. Yeah, the Commonwealth team needs to shoot for, I would say, at least 100 runs. 120 might be a very defendable total.
I think they will need a bit more because the Indian batting lineup is strong. In one of the games, I think they have scored over 200 runs as well. So they have been batting heavy. And the Commonwealth will need at least 150 to 160, to put some pressure. Because when it comes to 120 in 35 overs, there is no pressure. It's always gettable, unless, of course, there is a major collapse. But from this Indian B team, they have a strong lineup. So you will not expect that. So probably Commonwealth knows that they need at least 150, 160, to stay in the game and to build up that pressure. They're on their way, actually. They've done well. So another 25 overs remaining. And they have 9 wickets. So certainly gettable, 150, no doubt about it.
Oh, that's well placed. That's another run off of it. Yeah, the pitch seems to be drying up nicely with the sun coming up. Earlier, it was a very slow outfield. I think hence the delay of the match in the morning. But with the pitch drying up as well, becomes exponentially easier to score, and a low score becomes exponentially harder to defend.
Exactly, and you don't need to do too many big things to get to 150. 11 overs completed, 35 for 1, so 19 overs after this. They go at 4 runs per over. They'll end up around 135, 140.
Definitely
4 runs over, but you're expecting something more. So it's certainly gettable. You don't have to, keep hitting 6s and 4s to get to 150.
Definitely. But I think as for the moment, the Commonwealth team is doing everything right. They scored well in the power play. They lost no wickets, except for just the one, thanks to a superb delivery that really had that wicket's name on it. But they have 9 wickets in hand, 25 overs to go. I think at the rate that you mentioned, at around 4, maybe 5 runs per over, they'll be getting to around 140 runs. And if they have wickets in hand, they can afford to go all out during that final stretch of the game.
It's certainly very gettable. 2 slips now. This is good captaincy by Karthik. He's trying to attack the new batter with the ball turning away from the right hand. He's bowled brilliantly so far.
Yeah, it's a very attractive line as well.
So this is where the problems have started for most of these teams in this Lloyds World Cup. Right after the power play, they haven't been able to negotiate that negotiate the slow bowlers, the spinners, unable to get the singles, the twos, hit the gaps.
That's a very apt observation because
We saw that, isn't it, in our earlier games when Bangladesh were playing, where they got suffocated.
definitely, and that middle order. Oh, there we have it. That's the order of the day for Karthik.
Was there a bit of edge on that one? The bowler thought so. I thought it missed a bat and that turned quite a lot. We'll take a look at that one. Yes,
Oh,
so
that's-
certainly it missed a bat.
Yeah, that's a good line to target as well, just outside that off stump, that channel.
And that's 4 runs. That's a misfield. That's terrible. The captain, the bowler, he won't be happy with that one. The fielder apologizes. But that was a big mistake. There was just a single. We'll take a look at that one. Driven through the offside. It was uppishly played. The fielder came to it. He overran the ball. He was lazy. He didn't cover the spin. The ball turned in away from him. And that was a huge mistake. And a welcome boundary to the Commonwealth team.
Yeah, poor fielding there will cost you all that pressure that the bowler has built up over the course of the 4 prior deliveries. And that's the 12th over. Commonwealth team is 39 for 1.
So we have Khadija, who is ever ready as always. She's down on the grounds, and we'll have a look whom she has with us for a brief interview.
Lavana was done, fall of 1 wicket. I have Ashwit Nair from the Commonwealth team. Hi, Ashwit.
Hi.
Ashwit, what do you think a start of losing the toss?
Well, toss is not in our control, but definitely the way the boys are batting, they have been batting very responsibly. We have lost 1 wicket, but still we have the belief that we would be staying on the wicket and playing the entire 35 overs. And ultimately, whatever runs we score on the board, they have to basically chase them, and it is going to be a competitive game, and we are very positive about it.
Best of luck for that, Ashwit. Also on you, left arm spinner and right arm batsman.
Well, on the streets of Bombay, you try to bowl with both the hands, you try to bat with both the hands. So I just started writing with left hand and I started bowling with the left hand itself. And since all the elders in my colony used to throw with the right hand, I just thought let's try that. And eventually I just ended up becoming an ambidextrous in a limited aspect. So I bowl with the left hand, throw with the right hand, and I bat with the right hand. Yeah.
Nice, something new to see. Thank you, Ashwit. Over to you, Ricky.
So there you go, Khadija catching up with one of the players from the Commonwealth team who is enjoying this tour to Sri Lanka, enjoying the 8th Lloyds World Cup here in Colombo. That's a big one. Has he got the distance? He has. That's huge. Ishraq was waiting for that. In the previous couple of overs, he tried that shot when it was in his slot, but he didn't get hold of it. But this time, right under that one, the
Yeah, that was a gift from Aman.
and he hits a 6. So this is good runs for the Commonwealth team.
Chances are there, bro.
Yeah, just way too short for my liking, and yeah, the batsman gets under it. But this is what has been missing from India B. They've bowled those threatening deliveries every over, but every now and then they let slip off that pressure that they've been building up. Right now, the leg spinner been hitting a good line.
But I think it's more towards good batting than poor
Definitely, definitely.
bowling. Certainly, because I think Indians haven't done really much wrong, but so far the batters, they have adjusted to the conditions well. They picked their spots, they picked the balls they want to hit, and they have been successful. So 13 overs completed, 48 for 1, 3.69 the current run rate. So decent going, and with the 9 wickets in hand, the Commonwealth team certainly in a good position to set up a good score.
Decent going indeed. Yeah, Ishraq scoring 28 off of 48. Now his scoring seems to have picked up. Yeah, they're looking well settled here. Even Kunal, the new man at the crease, change of bowling. Next up is Sayan Mukherjee. Bowling spin. This is good stuff from the opener. He's really taken responsibility here. Like Ricky said, they've chosen to wait it out. They've been patient, but they have been assertive. They've waited for their gifts to come their way, and they've made good on their talent.
So this is the first time we have seen them live, these two teams. The Commonwealth team, to me, have been impressive so far.
Definitely, I think as far as batting displays have gone, I think they have been the most well-composed unit. They've not shown a tendency to lose wickets at a stretch, because what we have seen, especially at this venue, is that soon after the power play, teams have found it difficult to keep wickets in hand.
Just now, Ishraq is the set batter. He must look to go on. 50 deliveries is faced for his 28. He should try to capitalize now and try to bat out long as possible. He's the set player. There is another big one.
Again,
That's well struck. This is excellent batting, I'll tell you. Now that was not an easy shot to play.
definitely coming back into the batsman as well.
Umpire signal 6 of 4.
The soft signal is 6. Yeah, and it is a maximum.
There you go. He waited for the fielder's confirmation as well. Sayan, the bowler, he's hitting against the spin. And that's not an easy shot at all. But well picked up.
Again, Upish. Yeah, but this is really good composure from the Commonwealth team. They've been picking apart those poorer deliveries.
Ishraq is going at a very decent strike rate, 35 of 52. He's picked up now, hitting a couple of sixers in the last 2 overs. So Kunal has to ensure that he keeps rotating the strike. And on this surface, as we have seen, the set batter must look to go on.
Definitely.
And pile up the runs, because it's not easy for batters coming in newly to once again adjust to the conditions. They take a couple of overs. By then, there are a lot of dot balls played. The run rate tends to drop. So one of the set batters have to bat right throughout, keep one end going.
Definitely. And at the end of the 14th over, Commonwealth is 56 for 1. Yeah, 8 runs conceded in the previous over. The Commonwealth side looking very comfortable here. They'll be looking to restrict the rate of scoring here. India B. Yeah, the middle to leg stump channel leaves ample room for scoring for both of these batsmen, and that's something that the Commonwealth team has done to great effect. They've stolen those singles, all the while taking those poorer deliveries over the boundary.
And also the surface used today seems a much better one than what we used in the last couple of games which we saw earlier on.
Definitely.
In the last week.
Yeah.
So this surface was made, but it was damp, so it was not being able to use last week. But now it's ready after a rest day yesterday, and they've got it ready. So it looks a much better batting track. It's a fresh track, and you could see the ball coming onto the bat really well.
Now that said, India B have given away some of their advantage in terms of misfields. We saw a boundary earlier in the day, and
A run out chance going
And
to
a
begin
run out
as well.
chance, definitely. Oh, that's a good delivery. Beats the batsman. And yeah, like you said, that run out opportunity, which was very much a shoe in.
So around 4 runs per over is what they have been hovering at, the Commonwealth team so far today in these first 15 overs. Another powerful strike. That could be a couple of runs easily. Oh, that's poor running, poor running.
Yeah, settles for just a single, calls for 2.
He should have definitely got 2 runs at that time. It was too slow across the pitch in the first run. 15 completed. It's 60 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, so this has been the scorecard so far. Ishraq Ahmed, the very impressive opener, scoring 37 off of 55. He has been very composed, and at his side has been Dhruv Shah, who was dismissed at 10 off of 22. Kunal at the crease along with his opener, scoring 8 off 13. So these two have looked very assertive, but they've looked stable as well. Strike rates well above 50. Not too bad. But at the same time, 5 extras conceded. Certainly out of the two teams, I would say the Commonwealth side has looked more impressive. They've looked more composed here.
Yeah, they have, haven't they?
They really have.
I mean, they have really escalated their run scoring since the 10th over.
Definitely. I mean, after the power play, you saw a dip in scoring, especially Ishraq, but they placed value on their wickets, and they've been shown to be willing to wait out those periods when the bowlers have their say. But they're negotiating the bowlers really well.
Short delivery, cut towards that backward point region. They cross over for a single. I mean, at the 10th over, they were at 33 runs, and on the 15th over, they are now at 61 runs. So
yeah, it's some impressive scoring here, and they're playing against the spin really
doubled their
well.
scoring.
Definitely, and something of note is that they've played against the spin really well
on that off stump region.
But right now, if I was the Indian captain, I would be placing a slip here, because these two batsmen look really well set, and they're not afraid to play those shots anymore. So sometimes complacency can lead to a wicket, especially against the run of play. So I would be thinking about placing a slip if we are going for those wider deliveries. But again, with that runs the risk of leaking runs. Flighted again.
Oh, miscued. Oh, straight to that fielder. Oh, direct hit. Is that a run out? No is the call. This is good bowling here. They're keeping that pressure. They're making the batsman play. I think this is what the Indian team needs to do. Bring in those fielders and bowl those dot balls. Make the batsman play a rash shot.
Definitely, because they've got a taste for scoring now, and I don't think they want
to. That was very close.
Indeed, it was. Batsman making it back to the crease in the nick of time. And I think now that they've gotten a taste for constant scoring, I think I don't think they're in a position to be bogged down either. So the batsman will try to take the bowlers on.
16 overs done. 63 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, India B, for their part, have been doing reasonably well. Kushal Pandare going at an economy of 3.67, conceding 11 across his 3 overs. Anvesh Reddy been slightly more expensive. Karthik Veerabandhu.
Aman Shastri being the pick of the bowlers, picking up that 1 wicket.
Definitely, and he's been quite economical as well. But all of them have been fairly expensive, to be fair. Sayan Mukherjee, the most expensive of the lot, conceding 11 off of his 2 overs, scalping just the 1 wicket of 34 runs. Yeah, scalping the first wicket. Yeah, the new bowler at the crease is Madhushan Kalantri. So the Indian side is trying everything in their arsenal to get wickets here. They need 2 or 3 quick wickets here.
I think that is the correct strategy that they have to follow. I mean, getting wickets is crucial. Because
Definitely.
if the Commonwealth team has some wickets in hand towards the end of the innings, I feel like they will utilize on that and score some big runs, which will cost the Indian team a lot.
Most definitely.
Oh, pulled
Yeah,
away into the gap towards the mid-wicket region. Will they cross over? Yeah, they will easily cross over for 2 runs.
Yeah, this is what I mean by not necessarily poor fielding, but lackluster fielding. There's no intent shown by these fielders, or at least there is a serious lack of intent, which makes it very easy for the 2 batsmen at the crease to negotiate these deliveries without any sense of fear or hesitation.
टॉप स्टेप भाई, टॉप स्टेप बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है भाई, बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है मेडे. Catch it!
Again,
the air.
playing against the spin.
Oh, and it's caught. Straight to that long off fielder. That was unnecessary, don't you think?
Definitely.
Ishaq, he was at 41, just 9 runs from his
Definitely.
50.
He's Vinay, he's definitely thrown his wicket away, and that dismissal was perfect, as textbook as it gets, playing to the right hander as an off spinner into that wide off stump channel.
That was an unnecessary shot.
Yeah, taken by
but that's actually well taken.
Taken by long on. That's
Second
very
wicket
well
down
taken.
for the Commonwealth team. 65 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Ashraf walks for 41. He'll be disappointed with himself, I would say. He's done so well just to throw his wicket away.
Tasha Mede. Anvesh. Well bowled.
Well bowled there.
Shabash.
Him maintaining that off stump line, I think that's what has been the most important thing in getting wickets. And swing and a miss through the gate there. Almost another wicket. I think this is what Madhushan needs to continue. Hold that off stump line and get the batsman to play a rash shot. Oh, again another dot ball. Just 2 runs off of this over so far. Yeah, that's the end of the over. Just 2 runs off of it and a wicket. 65 for the loss of 2 wickets after the 17th over.
Yeah, that's a good line to offer to the batsman. Moving away from the right hander on the off stump channel. Yeah, slip there is the right move.
Stepped out of his crease. Driven down towards the long on region.
Stop correct. Right arm over.
Bowler coming right arm over the wicket. Oh, that looked straight. Nope, says the umpire.
Yeah, that seemed to me like he was going down leg stump.
Yeah. 66 runs so far after 17 overs. Yeah, that was sliding down leg stump.
But that was a good delivery though.
Yeah, I think this flight is messing with the batsman's mind. I mean, they're not judging the flight properly. They're being deceived. Yeah, again. Oh, that's a 6.
Yeah, that was a poor delivery. And
but one of the best shots of the day. I mean, he
Most
picked the
definitely.
line right. He picked the length right. And places it perfectly. Again.
a calls for a catch.
And just like that, a 6 and a wicket. Beautiful bowling here. Straight to long on. But no, that was a poor shot. He picked the line right, he picked the length right, but he didn't place it correctly like
Yeah,
he did the last shot.
There was no need for him to play that shot either.
Correct. He shouldn't have. That was quite unnecessary. I mean,
Yeah, that's
they had already scored 7 runs off of this over.
yeah, collected by long on skillfully.
Good catch, yes.
Most definitely.
Brilliant catch.
Vinod makes a quick impact with 6 off of 5. Vinod Dangi caught by Madhushan Kalantri off of Sayan Mukherjee's brilliant delivery. And the Commonwealth team is now 72 for 3. Yeah, Ajit Shigwan, right-hand batsman at the crease. They need to be careful here because most teams here have found it difficult to negotiate those middle overs dominated by spin. More often than not, teams have found themselves in the midst of batting collapses. For them to fall short 20 or 30 runs off of their intended target. So they need to be careful here because their scoring is good enough for them to get to the 140, maybe even 150, 160 mark. But they need wickets in hand to be comfortable for that last push in those 5 overs. Yep.
Yeah, cut away there towards that backward point region just for a single. And that's the end of the 18th over. 73 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
अरे मेरे हाथ में तो दूर है कम से कम पास कर दे तुम थैंक यू उनको सामने ही अच्छा लॉन्ग ऑन चेक करेंगे लॉन्ग ऑन नमस्ते भाई
A bit fuller and you'd want it to be, but it's a dot ball. Even down towards that off long off region. They cross over for a single. I think this is what the Commonwealth team needs to be doing. That not go for rash shots. Just try to take those singles and doubles and save those wickets towards the end. Yeah, good. This is good batting. It's very good batting. Crossing over for another single there. 2 runs off of 3 deliveries so far in this over. Just past the slip fielder. That was a brilliant delivery. They cross over for 2 runs. He couldn't time that shot properly. So, but that was good effort by the slip fielder. He almost got to it, but unfortunately he couldn't. So 4 runs off of 4 deliveries in this over. This is good batting, I must say.
Top ball.
Good delivery on middle stump and well respected by the batsman. Oh, goes past that inside edge down the leg side. Oh, it's leg buys. There was good turn there, missed by the keeper. There's 2 leg buys. Yeah, 6 runs off that over, 79 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. In there, ooh, just past that fielder, running down towards the boundary. No, just 2 runs, well fielded there. 2 runs, they cross over for 2 runs. The projected score at this juncture is 148 if they keep up this 4.23 run rate, which is more than enough in my opinion. Oh, he's good running. Drop and run. He's good running. He's good batting as well. Short delivery, batsman couldn't utilize on that. Should have gotten it down for at least 2 runs, but it was a swing and a miss. Lighted, he steps out of his crease and straight to that long off fielder, and that's out. This is brilliant bowling by the Indian team.
Yeah, and more so just
Frustration shown by the batsman.
batsman. Yeah, he had no need to do that. These previous 2 wickets were free gifts, I would say. Oh, but that was perfect, that delivery.
Timed it well as well, so
But yeah, but didn't necessarily have enough power on that swing to get it over the line.
correct.
So it's collected by long off. Yeah, no need for that shot. They were scoring at a well enough rate.
So in the Commonwealth team, in a hint of bother,
Definitely.
82 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Archit Shigwan scoring 4 off of 8. Looked well set to me actually, throwing away his wicket.
भाई जयदेश भाई इससे करेक्ट सफ़ेद हो आप ऊपर से Come over. Good one.
New batsman is Jaidesh. Oof, well flighted. This is good bowling by Sayan. 2 wickets for 22 runs. Jaidesh Bar, 4 matches, 3 innings, have scored 43 runs. Oh, short delivery, cut away towards that point fielder. Or rather, yeah, the point fielder. 20 overs for the loss of 20 overs done. 83 for the loss of 4 wickets.
So this has been the Commonwealth innings so far. Ishraq Ahmed, the opener, scoring 41 off of 60. He's been the bedrock of this batting effort so far. Dhruv Mishra, his fellow opener, scoring 10 off of 22. Kunal not out at the crease, scoring 14 off of 28. But Vinod Tangi, the skipper, scoring 6 at a run, a ball. Archit Sigwan recently dismissed. Both of them essentially throwing away their wickets in areas of the game where they had no need to press on the accelerator. But right now, the Commonwealth team need to consolidate. They've lost 4 wickets. They don't have a lot of wickets to play around with, but they need to get to that 160 total somehow, some way. That's well negotiated. This is what the Commonwealth side needs, and this is what they were doing so well for so long of the game. They don't necessarily need to take the bowlers on. They need to wait out those good deliveries and really play those bad deliveries. Yeah, negotiating it towards the leg side. Oh, that's very well hit. Yeah, not really the best delivery, but Jaidesh makes full use of it, and that's another 6. Certainly the most assertive batting side we've seen so far. Yeah, that's a boundary. Again, not the line you want to bowl to that kind of batsman who's looking to swing the bat at it. Yeah, that's a better line.
Nice one.
That's a much better line. Again, consistency. For the most part, this Indian side has been really good at bowling, but they've been well negotiated and counteracted.
पकड़िए never mind, never
That's
mind.
beaten down the leg. Down the ground, collected.
वरना
And that's one more run to end the 21st over. The Commonwealth side is 87 for 4.
So 21 overs completed, 88 for 4. 4.19 in a very good position at the moment. The Commonwealth team, they are well set up for this last 14 overs, 6 wickets in hand, but they need two of the set batters to continue. At
very
least
good
one of
bowling.
them, Jaidesh or Kunal, has to make sure that they stay till the end.
And again, that flighted delivery getting the better of the batsman. Just fell short of that second slip fielder. I think this is what the Indian team needs to keep doing. They have to continue this and keep picking up wickets. Oh, short delivery. Oh, that small misfield there, but no damage done.
Yes, the Commonwealth team on the other hand cannot let this slip away. They have got themselves into a good position and they must ensure that they get a good total on the board.
Yeah, caught away there towards that backward point region again.
They played a lot of balls through the offside. That's the main reason has been the Indian spinners have been good. They've been well disciplined. They bowled on that off stump, just outside off stump line. So a lot of runs have come through that cover point, extra cover region.
He didn't read that delivery, did he?
It's a bit of a lead in edge, looking to play it on the onside, I felt.
Flighted again, driven through that offside. Again, they cross over for a single. Oh, well fielded. Straight to that fielder. That's the end of the 22nd over. 91 for the loss of 4 wickets.
जल्दी आओ जल्दी जल्दी क्विक चेंज ब्रो बैटी भाई जल्दी पहुंचेंगे चलो एक के लिए
Driven down towards the long off area. Flighted a bit fuller this time. Short delivery.
Velan Mede.
This Kunal now has faced the 26 deliveries, so he's a set player. He's done a decent job. He'll be disappointed that he's been unable to get some runs off those 2 deliveries outside that off stump. Madhusudan is the bowler.
शाबाश शाबाश
He's already picked
फंसेगा
up a
भाई
wicket.
फंसेगा ये शाबाश
Goes for that big shot. Good pressure here by the Indians. Just a run off of this over.
रुक जा
Almost a caught and bowled opportunity there.
This is a good over for India. Commonwealth haven't been able to get a run. He'll be disappointed. They must be looking to rotate the strike, get the singles. 5 dot balls. There you go. Sorry, it's a maiden, isn't it? 5 dot balls. So they got 1 run off that over. Beg your pardon. 23 overs completed. 92 for 4. Just a 1 run off that first delivery for Jaidesh. But after that, Kunal unable to rotate the strike. Now this is what the Commonwealth team cannot afford to do in these middle overs. If they have 6 wickets in hand, they have to ensure that they keep picking 2-3 runs per over. 12 overs remaining. If they get 5 runs per over, they'll get another 60. That they'll take them to 152. And I think that is minimum they have to be looking forward to from here onwards. Try to get to 150, which is certainly a gettable score for them. Cyan, who has picked up 2 for 26, will continue. The leg spinners have been really good. They're bowled with a lot of accuracy. No, it's not an easy art at all. But both the captain, Karthik, and now Cyan have been very disciplined.
Again, that flighted delivery getting the better of the batsman.
This is the pressure that has been created. Now, see, 4 dot balls, 5 in the previous over, 9 dot balls on the trot.
I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for a rash shot here. Yeah,
He's
got delivery.
He's got a freebie to get away, but still they have to be looking to rotate the strike. You cannot afford to play too many dot balls, not at this period of the game.
Just 12 overs, 11 overs left in this innings. Stepped out of this crease. Single down towards long off. Just 2 runs off that over. 94 for 4 at the end of 24.
How many overs?
A couple of good partnerships there. 19 and 22. If you take a look, those were the contributions by Irshaq Ahmad with that partnership with Rumi. Rumi and Ishaq put on 34, then Kunal and Ishaq 31. Since then they have lost a few wickets. This partnership is very crucial for this innings. A pitch but safe. Somebody has to show some intent. You know, they need to run between the wickets a bit hard. Just put the pressure on these Indian fielders. The run rate was over 4.20. It's come down to 3.93.
White ball, just sliding down that on the leg side. Ooh.
Inside edge.
Almost a wicket. Just went past that leg stump.
So get a couple of runs.
Commonwealth team very lucky there to get away with that.
Yes, he could have easily played on.
Inches away.
I would love to see Jaidesh use his feet to come down the track, because Madhu Sudan is bowling the off spinners, the ball turning into the right hand. So it's much easier for him. Come down, try to hit him towards long off, long on.
India. Yeah, it lands right between those two fielders. Once again, the Commonwealth team quite lucky. 99 runs on the board. 4 wickets down.
Yes, that was a break-free shot. The intention was clear, but didn't get the execution right. A big top edge. Just the frustration that is creeping into these batters.
Fuller delivery.
This has been a much better over for them, though. 5 runs off this one with 1 ball to go. That looks out.
Yep, and that's given. That's the 5th wicket down for the Commonwealth team.
Kunal, the batter, dismissed. He was not too happy. He thought that would have probably turned too much. Missed the leg stump. We'll take a look at that one. It pitched outside the off stump. It was turning into him. He was deep in his crease.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a marginal decision. The umpire would have thought that clipped the leg stump. Kunal thought that turned too much and it would have missed the leg stump.
I think that was the quicker delivery. He bowled it a bit quicker than the previous ones.
Yes, certainly was caught in no man's land. But this is a big one for the India B team. 25 completed, 10 overs to go. It's 99 for 5. So the new batter is Roman Abdullah is the new batter. Jaidesh is still out there. Reminds me of the WWE wrestler Roman Reigns. Certainly, lovely name. 10 overs to go, 5 wickets in hand. How much can they get? Can they get another 50 runs? 5 runs per over will take them to a 150. But they cannot afford to be losing wickets at regular intervals. This will certainly hamper their run progress. Now a lot of responsibility on Jaidesh. He has to carry the burden now. Jaidesh is on a strike. Madhusudan has bowled well, 2 wickets to him. He's done a very good job. Now it's a Mandip who is brought into the attack. A new bowler.
Wow, beautiful shot. Beautifully picked up. Slog swept over the long on fielder. He picked that ball perfectly, the line and the length, and he timed it to perfection.
Yes, it was in the slot and he premeditated. He was looking to go over the top. Succeeded. Oh, that's powerfully struck. That's 4 more. No stop in that one. That was a full-blooded drive. Officially played, but played with a lot of authority and power through that extra cover region. Jaidesh has taken a liking to the new bowler Mandip, and he's hitting for 6 and 4.
Pressure on the bowler now. Oh, glided down towards the third man fielder. They cross over for a quick single. This is good batting by the Commonwealth team. 13 runs off of these 5 deliveries so far. I beg your pardon, 11 runs.
Yes, it's certainly good batting, very intelligent batting. You got the boundaries, then pick up the single. The new batter now on strike, Roman. So he'll take a few deliveries to get into his stride as well. So Jagdish has to ensure that he continues the momentum. 26 completed, 110 for 5. .23 the current run rate.
Check one. Check.
Projected score 148, and they have to ensure they get there to that 148, 150 mark. Jagdish is the player to do it. 24 of 25. He's played brilliantly. Well, as we are getting ready for an interview, there is another boundary. That's 6 more. Jagdish really taking on the bowlers now, not holding back at all. He's moved to 30 of 26. Madhusudan, the successful bowler, with the very first delivery of the 27th over, as he's been hit away for 6. So, well, we'll take a look who is down with us on the boundary line with Khadija.
Thank you, Ricky. Fall of 5 wickets, 26 overs done. I have Commonwealth team's manager Navneet Shah with me. Navneet Chowdhury with me. Navneet, what do you say?
I hope the rest of the 5 batsmen blast the other side, and we have a wonderful score of 200 plus, and I am hoping for such a miracle to happen.
Navneet, your team is a combined team. How has been the preparations going?
See, we have tried to gel all the various team players into a one unit, and personally myself, I have tried to inspire them by regular encouragement, and they have definitely tried and come up to this level, and they are making an effort, and hopefully we should be playing the quarterfinals or the semi-finals over there.
All the best for it, Navneet. Thank you so much. Over to you, Rick.
So there was Khadija speaking to one of the management of the Indian team who is on tour here for this World Cup. They're enjoying the tour. India, as always, whatever format, whatever cricket they played, they enjoyed, they played it hard, and they played it very competitive. So it's great to see them, the A and B teams from India down to Sri Lanka for this Lawyers World Cup. This has been a very productive over. Overthrows too. So the runs are coming. Dinesh, how many runs off this over so far? 13 runs off this over. It's 123 for 5 now, and still one more delivery left.
Yeah, definitely the most expensive over in terms of the Indian side. Oh,
This
that's
could get higher, is it?
Yeah, that's a maximum.
Well, we haven't seen this much at this venue at the Thurstan grounds. 19 off the over. That's brilliant batting by the Commonwealth team.
End of the 27th over, the Commonwealth side is now 129 for 5. Yeah, I think they're well on their way to that 150, 160 mark. They've got, I would say, 8 overs more to go. They've got wickets in hand, but I think right now these two are looking well settled. They're taking the game to the Indian side, which is exactly what they should be doing. At this rate, I don't think it would be a stretch to say that a total approaching 200 would be impossible.
There's 8 overs to go. Nothing is impossible. But yes, certainly from now, with the way they played in these last 2 overs, it's been very expensive overs. 19 of that last one. and certainly gettable. 27 completed, 129 for 5.
And we are back at the Thurstan College Cricket Grounds here in Colombo for an exciting matchup in the Lawyers Cricket World Cup 2023-24 between the Commonwealth side and India B. Right now the score as it stands at the beginning of the 20th over is 129 for the loss of 5 wickets. This Commonwealth side has done really well. It's been a good toss to win for them. They chose to bat first, and they've made good on their predictions that the outfield would dry up. And dry up it has. Those early overcast conditions have all but disappeared now. And this has been a really good batting track so far. I think Ricky made an excellent point, because this ground has been given a good rest of more than 24 hours because of New Year's Day. So it's been a good choice for them to bat first, definitely.
It's another wide. Kushal into the attack. He's already given away 11 runs. Yes, at the moment the Commonwealth team will be the happy of the two sides, because the India B team, I thought they would have restrict the Commonwealth team to a low score. They were joking, probably the captain, that he said 70 or 80, but probably they would have not expected with 8 overs to go the Commonwealth team to be 130 for 5. Definitely not.
Definitely not.
And I thought that they batted impressively.
Definitely. And you can see with the stroke play as well, it's not tentative.
Yes, and in their batting approach, most of the batters have got their runs quickly.
Definitely.
You know, there have been a couple of overs. They have played a lot of dot balls, but in between they hit the sixers and fours and managed to catch up.
And I think that's been the deciding factor in differentiating this matchup from other games we've seen at this ground. The batsmen have taken quite some time to get off the running blocks, but now these men, current partnership is at 33 off of 15.
So that is excellent. You know, they are going at over 200 runs per ball, so strike rate, that is brilliant batting.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see that all of the batsmen have contributed very efficiently, even though some of the scores may not have reached substantial value.
Yes. And the intent, it has been the intent that they've shown.
Definitely.
They've shown a lot of courage. They've shown a lot of faith in the other batters as well.
Definitely.
And
Definitely.
they have done a good job so far.
Yeah, that's good running between the wickets there. Good communication between the two batsmen.
Yes, another one delivery left in the over. 2, Dinesh? Two more deliveries left in the over. Dinesh Kumar assisting us with the scoring, one of the more experienced scorers in Sri Lanka.
One of the most reliable as well.
Definitely, and Chintaka Munasinghe at the scoreboard, another very, very experienced scorer involved with this match, involved with this Lawyers World Cup.
Yeah, call for a second run there. This is really good running between the creases to end the 28th over. Score is 135 for 5. Yeah, rotation of the strike has been really good between these two batsmen. Yeah, but misfields have been costly for this Indian side. Early in the day, we saw that there was a missed stumping, a missed catch in the slips as well. Probably costing them in excess of a dozen runs already. They need to be careful about that. And as of right now, this Commonwealth side will be the happy of the two. They've got 7 overs left, 5 wickets in hand. So they'll be very comfortable going for that final aggressive push. And we've seen that both sides have been rushing through their overs as well.
It's 11:30 start. We had 12:30, 1:30, so we probably expect by 2 o'clock this innings to be ended. We have approximately 40 minutes more, so they are on scheduled, I would say.
Definitely, and this is good professionalism shown by the two sides as well. They haven't really ambled along. They've been very quick.
So Karthik, he bowled earlier on, came into bowl in the 8th over of play, if I'm correct. Now he's back, none for 18. Oh no, it's Kushal, is it? Or is it, yes, Karthik. Yeah, I'm correct, none for 13, the captain. He bowled with a lot of control.
Yeah, straightens out on that offside channel.
There have been a lot of runs in that area.
Definitely. Do you think it's the right call from a fielding perspective to leave that offside corridor open?
They have not really covered that area up and frustrated the batter. It's a bit surprising, but they're gone with the orthodox field. Generally, you see this orthodox field, but because a lot of runs are coming, probably they can have another field on that offside circle there. Maybe get one from the onside to the offside.
Definitely.
And try to block that out, frustrate the batters, make them do something different, make them play against the spin.
Because we've seen well-set batsmen get dismissed.
So you see 3 deliveries, 3 singles there. It's quite easy. They won't mind it if they keep doing that.
The Commonwealth batsmen definitely won't. But we've seen that frustration can reap rewards for this Indian side. We've seen aggressive, very well set. That's a loud appeal. That's dismissed.
That looks out. I thought I heard something. I really thought I heard something. Roman is disappointed. He's gone for 16. He was batting brilliantly. You know, he's indicating that he didn't get a touch onto that one. There was a noise. He's probably saying that he knocked his bat on his pad. We'll have to wait and see. The wicketkeeper, the bowler, they knew that there was something on it as well. They went up quickly.
Definitely.
We'll take a look at that one. Was it bat hitting ground?
That was very close indeed.
Very close indeed. Very close. And definitely there was a noise as well. But he thinks that he's undone there. But he's played a good hand, a good little hand. 29 completed, 139 for 6.
Yeah, he's done well for sure. He's added so many runs. And that was a good partnership for the 5th wicket as well. Yeah, they'll be regretting that dismissal as well. Especially because it was so soft.
It's 6 overs to go. At one time I thought they'll just get to 150, but now it seems that they can get much more than this. But they need Jaidesh. They need Jaidesh because they have lost an important wicket just now.
Definitely, and Jaidesh has been the danger man for India, scoring at a run a ball. So he'll need to carry his bat up until the end.
Suduba Karantikuma is the new batter. He's scored a few runs, highest score of 23 in this tournament so far. So that means he can bat. Certainly coming in at number 8. If he can get another 23 here, that will be huge for the Commonwealth team in this game.
Most definitely. If they can get towards that 170 mark, which has definitely proven to be a very, very competitive total, especially in conditions like this. I think the Commonwealth side will be very happy with what they've done this morning and afternoon. Yeah, tries to take the bowler on, clips the edge on it, but it's still a run. Getting to 140 now.
They certainly put the runs on the board, no doubt about it. 6 overs to go with this. They can get another 25 to 30 runs. They'll get that 170 you're talking about, which is going to be a very good total.
Yeah, this has been the most cohesive batting unit I've seen so far here performing at the Thurstan College Cricket Grounds. All the batsmen have come in and played impact innings. That's Apish.
So they've shown a lot of confidence. They are not afraid to play their strokes. What I like is the positiveness, the intent they're shown.
Definitely.
You know, they're looking to get runs, looking to try to find a way to get a single.
And the trust between the 22 yards as well. Really good running, really good communication we've seen.
Yes,
no errors. Yeah.
Definitely, as I mentioned earlier, the surface a different one from the first couple of games we had last week. So this is a much better batting track as well. Certainly will help.
Definitely. But for them to come in here this morning and capitalize on it, this being a batting track doesn't take anything away from the fact that this side has really come into their own.
Oh, that's a huge one. Has he got the distance? He certainly got the height.
And he has.
Well, that was struck so powerfully. I thought it went straight up in the air, but it had the legs to carry it over the boundary. And Jaidesh is really striking the ball well here today, this morning. 42 of 38 now. I think that's his third 6 in this innings.
Yeah, he's been a really, really talismanic presence here. Yeah, not really the line you should be offering to a batsman of that stature who's been well set.
Yes, that cleared the boundary by a long way. I thought he didn't time it well, but he certainly did.
He most certainly did. Got
Kushal
right under it.
is under the pump. Oh, he's given him. Appeal straight away. A good catch down the leg side, a dive-in effort. He got a faint nick, and he walks off. The umpire raises his finger as well. But 42 of 38. Now this is going to cost them. Really going to cost them. That was not a wicket-taking delivery. It was down the leg side, just that faint tickle. And credit to the wicket-keeper, he got around. But Jaidesh Ba caught by Sankalp Singh of Kushal Bandari.
Scoring 42 off of 39. That's a really important dismissal for this Indian side against the run-off play as well. As Ricky said, that wasn't really a wicket-taking delivery either. But there was some gun fielding by the wicket-keeper. Really good dismissal. Really costly dismissal for this Commonwealth side. They'll be a bit more hesitant now that their best batsman has just walked off the field. They'll still be targeting that 170, 180 mark, but they'll be a bit more careful about it because they don't have the best tail in this series. Indian 9 batsmen walking in now. They'll be very careful now. Collapse is likely at this stage of the game. But they've done well to get to a respectable competitive total here already. But as we've seen, this has been a good batting track. So they might need to target a bit higher for them to really be comfortable when defending their total. Yeah, this was the previous delivery. Again, not really a wicket-taking delivery. Got the lines completely wrong. Glanced down the leg side. Should have left it well enough alone, but had to throw his hands at it. Clips the edge, and yeah, that was a brilliant catch by the wicket keeper.
So unlucky dismissal. Pranay Joshi. Joshi, of course, a familiar name in Indian cricket. 30 completed, 147 for 7. And it's going to be an interesting battle. Interesting 5 overs coming up.
It's been an expensive over nonetheless. 8 runs conceded. Such has been the general trend of this game. High scoring, but a consistent fall of wickets as well. This has been the scoreboard so far. The Commonwealth side has scored certainly in excess of their initial expectations. Ishraq Ahmed, the opener, scoring 41 off of 60. Dhruv Shah scoring 10 off of 21. But it was Jaidesh Bar, the wicketkeeper batsman, that really played an impact innings. 42 off of 39, alongside Roman scoring 16 off of 9. So impact runs, all of them, and scored at a substantial
2 wickets
rate
to
as well.
fall in 2 consecutive overs, successive overs. Certainly. Oh, he looks out.
Yeah, there was no second run there. Completely unnecessary.
A direct hit. They needed the direct hit and they've got him. Now this is the problem. They still have 5 overs remaining and they cannot afford to get all out because they're in a very good position. Duba, I told you he can bat. But the direct hit, oh, he fell short of it. This was unnecessary, unneeded. And now they have lost another one. 147 for the loss of 8 wickets. 5 overs remaining. They cannot afford to get all out because if they bat those 5 overs, they get to 165, 175 easily.
I agree. They're throwing their ticket away here. And India have clawed their way back into the game. And this Commonwealth side has pretty much given away the advantage here. Because earlier we saw that they could afford to go all out like this and play some risky cricket because they had wickets in hand. But now the situation is completely different. They're still on that score. 3 overs in from where we made that statement. But they've lost 3 wickets in that space.
Yes, the 2 new batters have to ensure that they bat out these 50 overs. We have Ashwath who is coming. Now they have to ensure that they bat the 5 overs. Even if they get another 12, 15 runs, they'll get to 100 and probably 65, which is a decent score. But they cannot afford to give that advantage away because they've done really well in the last few overs. The wicket of Roman and Jaidesh in consecutive overs have cost them badly. Now this is a crucial passage of play. That's too high, is it? Certainly too high. Will be going above the stumps. Overthrows, they won't mind it. A bit of clumsiness setting in the Indian fielding.
Let bygones be bygones.
Yep, if there's one thing that this Indian side needs to shore up on, it's that misfields has cost them, I would say, around 20 runs in total. And a few wickets as well.
Oh, that's important runs. They'll get a couple of runs here. Ball will pull up.
A slice down to third man.
So the 150 is on the board, 151 for 8 at one stage. This look the total they'll get through. They can get certainly more now.
Most definitely.
Sorry.
Enlighten me, Ricky. Would you make that final push for 170, 180 right now, or would you preserve your wickets and try to salvage whatever runs you can?
Yes, so that's a dot ball. Is it the end of the over? 31 now was completed, 151 for 8. Yes, so 4 was to go, 24 deliveries. I mean, if they get 20 runs, they'll get to 170. They don't need to do anything fancy at all, actually. The main thing is that they bat out the 4 overs from here onwards. You know, just milk these singles and try to get to 170, which is 19 runs away.
Definitely.
Easily doable, I think, because probably they are not recognized players to play the big shots, but able to get those 1s and 2s, and that's all you need to get to 170. So sensible cricket from the Commonwealth team is what's needed, because a 35 over game, you must make sure you bat the 35 overs. That is very, very important.
I couldn't agree more, and that was the bowler's card. All of them slightly expensive, none of them really economical, but such has been the case today. It's not really a case of bad bowling per se. This has been a batter's track.
Yes, Aman Shastri, I thought he bowled well earlier on. Got the ball to turn the left arm orthodox spinner. Now these two have to be careful.
Definitely, and I think the enthusiasm in the Commonwealth camp will be dampened slightly by the knowledge that this Indian team has a long batting lineup as well.
They'll get another couple of runs, top edge. They won't mind it how it comes, long as the runs come. You see, you'll get a few loose deliveries. Yeah, and those will be the scoring opportunities.
This is intelligent cricket at the tail end here. They've thrown certainly unorthodox shots at these deliveries, but it's always been to exploit those empty cordons of the field. Again, exploiting that same area. Yeah, calls for a second run here. This is good running.
Brilliant. Ashwath, the new batter, this is very good batting. Fresh legs running between the wickets hard. Pranay as well. 2 of 3, 4 of 5 to Ashwath. This is good. You see, 2 deliveries, they already got 4 runs. So that 4 runs per over they are looking at is already achieved. So now what they can do is just capitalize. You know, from these balanced 4 deliveries, whatever they get here is a bonus for them to get to that 170 mark.
And I think they have every incentive to score as much as they can, because this track has slightly changed because of the rest day. It serves batsmen way more than it does bowlers, and it's been way easier to negotiate those middle overs.
Good batting, 4 more. The ball will trickle over the line with outside the off stump. All he had to do was throw his bat at it, get it over the infield, and there was runs on offer. So 4 more, expensive over. He's gone for 8 of just 3 deliveries.
Yeah, the batsman proving my point there. Deliveries come right onto the bat, easy as you'd like. It's been very easy to score here, so they have every incentive to score, because they know that this Indian side.
Yes, Ashwath has to be careful. He's now got 8 runs, so he has to be sensible here. That doesn't give it away. That's close, but sliding down the leg side once again saves the umpire. Umpire Ruan Vijay Siri's experienced hand.
Yeah, these two need to be careful here about not giving away their wicket. That seemed very close.
Yes, that was a bigger partner, umpire Fonseca at the other end. He thought that probably would have missed the leg stump as well, but a good comeback. 2 deliveries hitting the pads. So there you go, dot ball to end the over. A successful one though, 8 runs of it. 32 overs have been completed. It's 159 for 8.
I see the 3 stumps. Yeah, sir. Impact is outside the leg. Impact? Yes. Sir, the ball
I'm talking about the earlier part.
I don't know about the impact exactly, but the ball was going down.
I think he's station up.
नहीं हाँ लगा ना ऊपर लगा बिल्कुल after I did sorry sir.
Yeah, going into the 33rd over now. Projected score looking very healthy at 174 runs per over.
This
Ashrat and
Commonwealth team has stepped up their game, haven't they, in the past few overs?
they most definitely have. I thought that mini batting collapse in the latter stages of the game would throw the game away,
Oh,
but they've capitalized here on the conditions available to them, and they've utilized this field really well.
they have. Current run rate is almost at 4.9.
Yeah, highest we've seen at this venue. But
Just 3 more overs left.
yeah,
Whoa, misfield
misfields. Yeah, this will end up being something that this Indian side may come to regret, because these misfields have been costly for them.
I mean, they could have utilized on that that mini collapse you mentioned before.
Definitely.
3 wickets fell on the trot, if I can remember correctly.
Again, misfield races off towards
Third man region.
yeah, third man region. Like I said, that mini batting collapse, like we were discussing, Vineth. I would have set a far more aggressive field,
Yeah.
loaded into the offside, and try to frustrate the batsman.
Yeah, I think they didn't utilize on that opportunity.
Yeah, three.
Because if they had maintained that pressure and bowled good lines,
yeah,
up
that's
in
skied, taken by slip.
yeah, easily taken there. That's a 9th wicket down for the Commonwealth team.
Yeah, doesn't get onto the delivery as well as he would have hoped. But this has been a good tail end partnership. Ashrat scoring 10 off 10, walks off the field. He'll be happy with what he's done. He's played his role here. He's a tail ender. But yeah, he skied it. As far as dismissals go, I think he deserves a better delivery than that to take care of him.
It's a you miss I hit situation.
Definitely. I mean, this has been the ebb and flow of the game. India have taken wickets consistently at regular intervals, but they've never quite capitalized on that to put a damper on the scoring.
One more wicket.
These Commonwealth batsmen have continued to score regularly. But I agree with the logic here.
Board.
No point sticking around.
Dinush Randenia is the
Left-hand
next batsman. This is his first match of this tournament. Let's see how he'll fare. They have 3 more overs left. 2 more overs rather. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
again,
easy catch, first ball. And
very soft dismissal. And Commonwealth team have been dismissed for 162 runs. And Karthik has done really well here. Yeah, really tame dismissal there. Not really the explosive finish that this Commonwealth side would have wanted. They lost a lot of wickets during those final 8 overs, but they've done well to get to a competitive total, but they'll need to bowl really well. The projected score at one point was at 172. Sadly, they don't get to that point, but they do have...
But however, they are at a very
respectable
total.
Definitely.
A competitive total, I must say.
Competitive total, yeah.
This is by far not a terrible total. They can definitely defend this if they if they work smart.
Most definitely. I think out of these two teams, both teams will be evenly uh, of even temperament, let's say. I don't think either side will be walking into the.
This is the betting card. Not much to say except Jaidesh Bar's 42 and Ishraq Ahmed's 41. Other than that, it's quite mediocre. Durmi 10, Kunal
Definitely.
17. The captain out for 6. Shigwan 4. Roman scored 16 of 9. Nice little cameo.
Yeah, but the tail end did whack Pranay Joshi and Ashwarth Nair, putting up good partnerships there, adding an important 15-20 runs to this total.
I feel like if they had batted the 35 overs, I mean the next 2 overs, I feel like they would have gotten to at least 170.
Definitely.
They had, taken those singles and doubles.
That was my prediction, but as is often the case, past the 5th wicket, a collapse was inevitable. But yeah, India, I would say, never really capitalized on the regular fall of wickets. See,
Here's the bowling card.
Yeah, if we take a look at the bowling card, no one really of spectacular remarkability. Karthik Veerabandhu taking 3 wickets, bowling the only bowler to bowl his full allocation. Aman Shastri taking a wicket as well. Sayan Mukherjee, Madhushan Kalantri taking 2 apiece, and Kushal Bandari taking 1 as well. Mandeep Singh Gill has been very expensive for his single over. So as you can see, Vinith, they've all been amongst the wickets, but and as you can see from the fall of wickets, it's been at regular intervals: 34, 65, third wicket falling at 72, and then at 89. We saw a good partnership for the 5th wicket at 99, falling only again at the 139 run mark, but extras conceded have been much more than what they would have been happy with. But they have managed to restrict the opponents to 162, so they will be happy with that, especially considering the pitch conditions available to them today. But they will be happy with the fact that they've taken wickets regularly. So this has been the first 35 overs between
take a look at the highlights.
Commonwealth and India B. Again, scoring relatively well and quickly during the
It was a slow
power play.
slow and steady start.
It was a slow and steady start
by
but
the
it was-
openers.
Yeah, but
They
it was
played some good shots down the ground on the back foot. Picked up. And that's the first wicket of the day.
I think
Taken
from
by the slip fielder, beautifully taken there.
yeah, I think
There were some misfields by the Indians.
definitely.
But all in all, they bowled quite well.
And as you can see, scoring was pretty consistent as well, but as was the fall of wickets. So a pretty evenly matched contest here. Yeah, during the middle.
That was the first of many wickets.
Yeah, just
come.
throwing away their wickets, but again taking the bowlers
this
to
is the
the
second
cleaners.
wicket, beautifully taken, and this is the third one, third close wicket. So, and there was a small partnership here as well, right after the 4th wicket, and that's the LBW. Stroke play was quite good throughout the entire innings, I must say.
It most definitely was
This-
a lot of assertive
They were
cricket.
striking the ball very well. They were picking the gaps well.
Definitely, and rotation of strike was very evident, and they all looked very confident, and running was really good as well.
The only issue I actually saw in the Commonwealth innings was just as they were doing well, a wicket fell.
Definitely, I don't really. I think that must have been the catch-22 over there, because I mean, yes, they did lose wickets, but they scored pretty well.
They
but
lost wickets at crucial points.
At crucial points.
Which didn't allow them to,
really
accelerate
capitalize.
the innings.
Yes, I must agree. And especially it should be noted that most of these wickets, most of the important wickets at least, fell at really really unnecessary points. And yeah, we are seeing the light roller being employed for the second portion of this game. So we'll be heading into lunch, as will the two teams. And when India B goes into the field again, we will be joining you back after lunch.
come correct.
So welcome back to the ground for the India B team right here versus the Commonwealth combined 11. Yet another game in this 8th Lawyers World Cup played here in Colombo, Sri Lanka. It's going to be an interesting battle. It's not an easy task, easy score to chase down. The Commonwealth have done a very good job in their first innings. Scored in 162. They would have probably got 170 quite easily. Unfortunately, they didn't bat out their overs. But nevertheless, it's a fairly decent score. And on this side of surface, never easy. Couple of early wickets will certainly put some pressure on the India B team. Jaidesh, he was brilliant with the bat. He's the one that set up that innings. Made a splendid 42. Ashansul and Sankalpa, the two batters. Hansul Siddiqui. He's got 100. Oh, beautifully picked up. Too short. Asking to be hit. Swirls around and pulls it front of square for 4 runs. A good way to start off this innings for Asanful. He proves to be a player in form. He has the runs behind his name. He scored over 190 runs in 4 innings in this tournament so far in this World Cup. A best of 111. And now we know why. So 4 without loss. So they'll pinch another single.
Lanka. Right arm over.
Ah, beautifully bowled. A bit of a swing. Ball in the right channels. The right hand Sankalp was tempted to drive that through the offside. You could see beautifully bowled. No, that's a classical outswing delivery. Angled into the right hand, pitches and leaves the right-handed batter. Oh, once again, that's a repeat. A photocopy, that one. 1 over completed, 5 without loss. So first over from Jaidesh, he was hit for a boundary, but came back really well to beat the bat twice of Sankalp. 158 runs more needed. So not going to be easy. Dot balls are crucial. Early wickets. I think the wicket of Asanful is the crucial wicket. He's one of the leading run scorers in this tournament with 100 to his name. They need to get him early. Pranay is about to bowl. Pranay Joshi gets one to swing back. Two opening bowlers seem to be steady. They have good actions. And it seems that both are able to swing the ball early. Oh,
That looked close. Badly charged there by the batsman.
it's probably the height, I think. Would have probably gone over the stumps.
Came back in, didn't it?
Yes, they've done well so far with the new ball. They've got it to move. Earlier we saw the ball move away from the right hand, and now Pranay Joshi getting it to swim back at the right hand.
Again, well bowled. Another dot ball. He's timing it nicely. The sound of the bat is just too good.
Yes, he's looking very confident. He's certainly looking very confident. You could see his footwork. His feet are moving well. So this wicket of Hasanul. Okay, I got it right the third time.
Yeah. Again, on that same length. This time flicked down towards square leg.
It's a leg by call. I thought that there was an easy run there. There was hesitancy. Late call, but got home quite easily.
Middle.
It's 2 more balls to go in this over. Just 1 run off this over so far. It has been A brilliant over by Pranay. Sliding down leg. Good fielding there. Good effort. Just keeps it down to just one run.
It's the Sankalpa off the mark. Just a 1 run of this over, 2 runs in fact, including that leg by. Commonwealth team will be looking to keep runs down as much as possible and try to get a wicket or 2, because we never know how the weather will change as the day progresses. So the team
Pulled away. Oh, and that's 4. Picked the gap perfectly. It was a poor delivery. Quite short.
Yes,
Back of a length.
The ball following the ladies outside the boundary line. 2 overs completed. 11 without loss. So we have our vibrant and enthusiastic Khadija down once again near the boundary lines, and we'll take a look whom she has with us this time.
Thank you, Ricky. With me, I have Sayan Mukherjee, right arm leg spinner, 2 wickets for 28 runs. How do you?
Yes, it was good. The pitch was playing well otherwise, and the ball was turning with the bounce, so it was helping me to pitch it on the length and then get it through to the batsman.
Right. How has been the preparations gone, and what can we look forward in the next matches?
Beyond the professional life, we were preparing in the weekends for this World Cup, and then we had a camp in the Indian contingent met at Bangalore. There we prepared for 3 days, and then we are here for the World Cup.
Thank you, Sayan. We look forward to many more good performance from your end. Over to you, Ricky.
So 2 overs completed, 11 without loss. Jaidesh to bowl his second over.
That last delivery, it swung away from the batsman. So far, you've seen the ball come back in.
That was Sayan Mukherjee down with Khadija. Sayan Mukherjee bowled well today, picked up a couple of wickets. Certainly some movement away from the right-hander. That's in the air, slices it.
Slices it down towards that boundary. They cross over for a single. I think this is what the Commonwealth team needs to do. They have to, like I said before, they have to, keep the pressure up there and invite that loose shot from the batsman. Force him to score score runs through big shots, which will give them an opportunity. Oh,
Shot.
pulled away towards that mid-wicket boundary, and time to perfection, and that's a boundary.
He seems to be very fierce through the onside. The runs that he's scored so far for Hassan.
Particularly the short deliveries, I feel like he's capitalizing on those quite well.
Yes,
The second
certainly.
boundary we thought.
Because the bowlers don't have the pace to really rush the batsman Jaidesh. So he cannot afford to bowl it short, and what we have seen so far, his strength is to pitch it up and get the ball to swing. So I think he should just concentrate on that, get it on that off stump, let the ball do the talking. See, that's better. That's where he needs to be consistent. Try to induce an outside edge from Asanul and try to pick up a wicket, but the couple of deliveries he's bowled short so far in his 2 overs. have been punished fiercely by Hassan.
2 more deliveries to go in this over. So far, 6 runs off of it. Again, beautifully played down the ground for 4. He didn't time that properly, but he got enough of it to get it over that mid-off fielder. So 10 runs off this over. This is turning out to be a great over for the Indians.
He's looking in prime form, isn't it? He looks a player to me that has played a lot of good cricket. Part of this lawyer's team as his professional lawyer now in India, practicing law. But I'll tell you, probably in his younger days and even still, he's involved in a lot of cricket. He's playing some technically correct cricket, not throwing the bat around, punishing the loose ball, playing the bowler on its merit. And he's playing some good cricketing shots.
So at the end of 3 overs, it's 21 for the loss of no wickets.
Beautifully picked up. Hassan
shows how slow this outfield is.
I think that was Sankalp, is it, Dinesh, on strike? So Sankalp picking up a couple of runs. Well, what happened there? We lost the pitches for a short while. It's the ball holding up in the outfield. But now the Indian two openers are looking to be aggressive. Anything in their area, they're looking to play for runs. So that was just a single.
Up in the air. Ooh, planned shot.
That was the opportunity I think they were waiting for. Unfortunately, falls short. Played too early. He was looking to work that on the onside.
There was some late swing on the delivery. It swung at the last, very last moment. Took that top edge, lands safe. Indeed, the Indian team quite fortunate on that occasion.
Yes, Sanal. Sanul.
Oh. Goes across and flicks it over the square leg fielder for a 6. That shows great footwork there.
It also shows a lot of quality in his batting. No doubt about that. Hassan just whipping that off his presence. Surya Kumar Yadav shot of style.
It was not a bad delivery
Not
by
at
any
all.
means.
Not at all. He just walked across his stumps, used the pace of the bowler Lot of bottom hand coming into that shot to work it over the boundary. Beautiful batting. 27 of 15, and he's already played some splendid shots.
He has scored 23 of the 28 runs the Indian team has scored, so shows how dominant he has been. Oh, good delivery. Good comeback there by the bowler, by Pranay. I feel like as a bowler, when you get hit for a 6 through a shot like that, I don't think you should change anything. I think it's better if you stick to that line, because you should understand that those type of shots, you don't get hit for 6 all the time for those shots. So again, very good bowling, holding that line, holding that length, not giving the batsman an opportunity to score runs. All in all, good cricket.
So Hasanful Siddiqui has scored 200 runs already at an average of 66 in this tournament at a strike rate of 114.
Wow.
In 4 innings, so he's been tremendous for the India B side. Sajwal Butt from Pakistan in second place of 169 runs. They are the leading run scorers, and Rumi Shah of the Commonwealth team, we saw him score some runs today. He scored 154 runs. Vinod Dangi, the captain, with 148 runs as well for the Commonwealth team. They have been the leading run scorers in this tournament. 4 overs completed, 28. So yes, his highest 111 came against the Bangladesh B team of just 79 deliveries. Scored 37 versus Pakistan, 43 versus the Barristers of England and Wales. So he's been in absolute fantastic form. And his wicket, I tell you, is very crucial to this run chase for both teams.
A very good comeback by Pranay in that last over. He got hit for a 6 and bowled 3 dot balls on the trot. I think that's good as a bowler to keep up that.
So we have some other games from this 8th Lawyers World Cup happening today as well at Panagoda at the Artillery Ground. India made 223 for 6 versus Bangladesh. In fact, the game is still going on. It's a 30 over game, so reduced overs, but India have done well. Sri Lanka B made today the Sri Lanka B team is playing Bangladesh. Sri Lanka B team made 161 in their 35 overs. Bangladesh 41 for 2. Those are the games going on. Pakistan versus Sri Lanka. Pakistan made 199 for 3 at the Air Force grounds in Katunayaka. Sri Lanka 52 for 3 after 10 overs. So those are the games happening today. Remember, this is the 10-team Lawyers World Cup played in and around Colombo. That's India. Has he got the distance? Oh,
good effort, good effort.
No doubt about it. Once again in the game, Kashan there came a long way. Just could not get his hands under it. So change of ball in Ashwath. So they've gone for spin.
Good change of bowling, I must say, because he immediately created an opportunity for a wicket.
Yes, so they are looking to take maximum out of this power play. Certainly, the India batters chasing a rather good score. They know they have to get quick runs without losing wickets as well.
He is at opportunity again. A good effort by that fielder. Good running there. Putting pressure on that fielder. Crossing over for a single. 3 runs off this over so far. 2 more deliveries. 1 more delivery to go. 2 more deliveries to go. I beg your pardon. Oh. Played across the line.
Yes, he was beaten in the air, in fact. He was looking to slog that one. It was slightly slower. Change of pace by Ashwath.
We saw this. We saw the Commonwealth batsmen also. They were also being beaten by the flight of the delivery, just like the previous. Ooh. Chopped back on, but safe.
So 5 overs completed. 32 without loss. So Jayesh 2 overs for 15. I thought he bowled much better than his physicals suggest. And Joshi 2 overs for 12, just 1 over for Ashwath so far.
Nevertheless, they've conceded a few, haven't they?
So we have our commentator Arvin in the commentary box after a heavy lunch. Looking very happy after your lunch break, isn't it?
Well, my gracious thanks to the organizers. And no, it wasn't that heavy. But yes.
Well, you can guess so. That is too heavy for us, but not heavy for Arvin.
Okay.
Yes, sir, certainly. Thanks to all those who are looking after us here at the Thurstan College grounds.
Yes, extremely grateful for them.
It's coming to you live from this venue. So Vinod into the attack, the captain. Vinod the Dangi, his left arm spin.
Extremely high point of release.
He's hoping he can get that breakthrough. He can get the wicket of Hassan. That will certainly really put them in the game.
Well, such has been the trend so far in all the previous fixtures we've seen at the Thurstan grounds. Teams have scored freely and quickly during the power play, but then they've lost a wicket almost immediately after, so they'll be looking to replicate that form.
The main bowler, sir.
Yes, very interesting action indeed.
Take it easy.
Yeah, he's playing it very close to the body, wicket. Leaves. Oh, that's a call for a catch, but yeah, misses the fielder by the skin of his teeth. Yeah, this I like. It's moving away from the batsman, so it's enticing the batsman to come out front and play shots.
He's played that way too early. Oh, that's in the air, that's out. Off the keeper's gloves. That was a wide delivery.
You call it, Ricky.
Going after it, looking to cut it. Got an edge. Ricocheted off the wicket-keeper's gloves. And an easy catch for the first slip fielder. So this is the wicket they were looking for. A breakthrough. Sankalp is gone for 5. It's 32 now for the loss of 1 wicket.
You call it, Ricky. Here we have a wicket and the skipper has done it for them. For this Commonwealth side. Yep. Played that earlier as well. Takes the top edge, ricochets off the wicket keeper. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. For slip. Sankalp walks.
शाबाश शाबाश इतना घूम रहा है भाई इतना घूम रहा है शाबाश 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 टेस्ट करेंगे
So 7th over, Ashwath will continue. He's into his second over. The new batsman is Vunan Sri Krishna, who's walked in.
left arm round.
Two left arm spinners bowling in tandem. They'll be looking to drag back the required run rate, to drag back the current run rate, to increase that required run rate. So far, though, they have lost a wicket. India B have managed to score at 5.21.
Yavunan Sri Krishna played 3 innings so far in this tournament. Not really among the runs as of yet.
Yes, it has been Ansan who has carried the burden of the team's batting by far. He's the outstanding player of this India B team. He's been the outstanding batter. That's out! Oh! That was hitting outside the off stump. Probably was what the umpire thought.
Looks extremely close to me.
It looked extremely close indeed. He would have thought that hit him outside the off stump.
Oh, that was the perfect delivery as well.
I thought that would have probably gone on to hit mid-line off.
That would have deserved a second
It
look
didn't
for
seem
sure.
to be turning enough. It was going straight through.
Straight through.
That was a close one. That was a close one.
Again.
This time, of course, not out. Inside edge as well. And outside off stump.
Yeah,
But this is good bowling, isn't it?
It most definitely is. This is a masterclass in leg spin. Oh, sorry. Bit of a brain fade movement there. Left arm spin.
7 overs complete at 33 for 1.
So this is the ask. 130 off 168.
Every match he is bowling 7 hours, there is no problem. Every match. In this tournament also. Bro. पीछे जा कुणाल पीछे जा ना पांच है ना अंदर वो चेंज होते ही ऊपर ले लेंगे ठीक है राहुल थोड़ा रेडी रहना.
So Vinod is quite large in stature, tall and big made. And do you know what his t-shirt says?
Oh, do enlighten me.
Mini.
Oh, that's cute.
Certainly doesn't suit his stature. Even when I went for the toss earlier on, when I asked who the captain is, one of his teammates said, the largest guy over there, the big made guy, that's our captain. And his t-shirt says Mini. So this is very, very interesting. Probably later on, Khadija will catch up with him and ask him, why are you named yourself Mini?
I mean, hey, so far, he's living up to his name. He's very nimble. And
certainly looks very fit as well.
Definitely. And he bowls really well as well.
Interesting ball in action.
Definitely.
But doing a very good job at the moment, holding things together. He's really tested the opening batters.
Yeah, you wouldn't think a very forceful action like that would eke out turn from this pitch. But he does. Forces the batsman to play at it. dips in as well.
Has he got him? Has his foot been in the air? Umpire says not out. A pill for a stump in. Quick glove work. Certainly quick glove work by the wicket keeper. Archit Shigwan. I think the wicket keeper is.
Again, the height of that delivery completely deceiving the batsman.
Oh, he got
Yeah.
his foot back in time. Good decision by the square leg umpire. Manages to drag it back. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant stuff. He's bowling well. Bowling well within himself. You know, he's not trying to do too many things.
No,
Just trying to get it into the right
not at all.
areas.
good over from the skipper. 8 overs in. India is 35 for 1.
और प्ले खत्म हो गया जब वो सामने हो ना 1 2 3 जब ये सामने है तो ट्राई कर ये वाला देख ले लॉन्ग ऑन यहाँ से
Okay, and some good sensible batting here. They've lost a wicket, but they've not let the Commonwealth side really capitalize on it. But to their credit, the bowlers have decreased the rate of scoring, and as soon as I say it, I've been forced to gulp my words here.
As we speak.
Yeah, that was a freebie. All that pressure given a vent there with that delivery. Not really the best delivery I've seen.
At this rate,
Quite
I feel
short.
like India will reach that total within a few overs.
Most definitely.
Because,
With the rate that they're scoring at, and them capitalizing on these freebies. This is the ask. India need 122 runs in 160 deliveries.
I mean, it will come down to the wickets, I feel like, because there's no way that they will defend this total without wickets.
Definitely not. And as Ricky mentioned earlier, drives it down. The ground goes for a quick
This
run
is
there.
good batting. I mean, you get a boundary and then you cross over for a single.
Definitely,
You rotate the strike.
definitely.
That's the definition of good
Definitely.
batting.
And truly great batting, I feel like, is getting a boundary and still eking out those runs and not waiting out the over. Yeah, that's well defended by the new batsman at the crease. Ahsanul has been scoring at a rate 33 off of 26. He will come to play a large part in this innings. So we'll
He
have
scored 33 of 26.
definitely. He's
Oh, wide ball call, but I don't think.
yeah,
was a
that was
wide.
that was a close shave. I feel like a bit too harsh of a call there. Yeah, definitely a
because,
little harsh.
umpire can
Deliberate
conceive-
and
yeah,
his decision
conceive
is
an
final,
errors.
of course.
Oh, top edge. Oh, India.
But
this
that's-
is, yeah. It's a tricky situation. For
It's
us
a
also.
it's a tricky situation, but what I've noticed is that these Indian batsmen they will only play for those shots when they know that
It's not that the Commonwealth team hasn't bowled badly. It's just
No,
that
not at all.
The
The
shot play, the shot selection,
Has
all of
been-
those things they have been
has been on
has been
point.
on point.
Definitely. And something I've noticed is that even though they go for risky shots, they will only.
It's calculated.
It's calculated. It's calculated. And at the end of the 9th over, India is 45 for 1.
किसान भाई पूरे पूरे चल रहे हैं, तुमको लेके चल रहे हैं। चलो यार, दिनेश कम फास्ट ब्रो।
10 runs off that previous over. This has been good batting by the Indian team.
Yeah, again.
Flighted on that occasion by Vinod.
Mini, the skipper. He made that first inroads
And
for his team in the previous over,
yeah,
but
that is a 6.
Yep, that's a 6. Yeah, already his second over is looking quite a bit
Yeah, short delivery. I mean, that deserved
to be put away.
Yeah,
definitely.
that deserved to be put away.
Definitely.
But
Yeah, much better.
Much better follow up there. Got the edge.
Yeah, I mean he's a man of tall stature. I would suppose he should use his height to his advantage. He has quite a high release as well. And the ball comes onto the bat very late. Very interesting action from the skipper.
Oh, leading edge, almost caught and bowled.
Pressure situation.
This one more delivery to go in this over. 7 runs off it so far.
Yeah, and the skipper rushes through the over. Like Vinod said, very expensive over. And at the
52 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 10.
And this has been the batting effort mounted by India B. Ahsanul Siddiqui, the opening wicket-keeper batsman, playing a mammoth innings, 41 off of 31 at a strike rate well above 100. Sankalp Singh pitched in with the bat, but not as much as he would have liked, 5 off of 15, and Bundan Sri Krishna taking his time to settle into the crease, but him and Siddiqui need to build a partnership here and keep their wickets in hand so they can make that final push for their target. And they don't need to rush through things either because they have 150 deliveries.
I think this is just perfect. Just
as a batting side.
over for a single and taking a 2. So
Definitely.
this is what they need to do. They don't need to take a risk because they have enough overs left.
Definitely.
Yeah, again, well left there.
Again, as a batting side, chasing a total, I think this is one of those perfect situations where the only way you can really get into trouble is if you get into trouble yourself.
Cut away through that gap.
You shouldn't
deep extra cover.
You shouldn't try to play any rash shots. Only put away those bad deliveries that come your way.
I couldn't agree more. But I must say the Indians have put away a lot of good balls.
Oh, most definitely.
And again, just
And
as I said.
Yeah, no sooner as you said it, that wasn't a bad delivery at all.
It wasn't a bad delivery. It was just outside off.
Yeah, but it was a good line as well.
didn't deserve to get hit for a 6, but anyway, it has been the story of the
anyway.
day.
Yep.
But what a shot by Arsen.
Yeah. All right, maybe that was a bit too wide to not be put away, because regardless of the quality of the delivery, the batsman handled it really well, got under it really well.
Oh, stumping opportunity, I think, is gone.
Yep. He's got his man.
As we speak of not putting away, good balls, he tries the same here and gets stumped.
Yep, danger man. Siddiqui.
Big wicket there.
Yeah, scored 47 off of 32, I believe.
Try to do the same thing he did in the previous ball, and that cost him his wicket.
Yeah, really good glove work there, beaten by the turn. But no matter, he's done his job as an opener. His only regret will not be sticking out a bit longer, but Ashfaq Siddiqui, as of right now, the
Brilliant
most important
innings,
man.
I must say. 48
Definitely
runs.
deserves applause. Nevertheless, India are 60 for 2. Yeah, Karthik Veerabandhu, the new man at the crease.
Left arm round, want to come.
I think right now India needs to consolidate and take it slow. Yes, they need to keep the scoreboard ticking.
Yeah, as you said before, they don't need to do anything. They don't need to take a risk. Oh,
Again.
Impact is outside off.
Yeah, finding some good decay on the pitch right now. It's dried out considerably, and the spinners are having a heyday here. And yeah, this is turning out to be a good decision.
Oh, it came back in. The batsman didn't read that at all.
Yeah, no. And it dipped late as well.
Correct. So 8 runs off that over and a wicket. 60 for the loss of 2 wickets.
He's played at it, skied it, takes the top edge.
Just like that. The third wicket falls for India.
Yeah, the wickets just keep on falling here. India in a spot of bother. Yeah, this should have been a portion of the game where they should have just refed it. Yep. Textbook. That one.
2 of 16 balls. Munan is gone.
India in a spot
India
of bother.
remain at 60 for the loss of another wicket at the end of 11 overs.
ये अपना ही प्लेयर है जयदेश भाई, ये अपना प्लेयर है, ये अपना है भाई, ये
ये छीना हुआ है।
ये तो छीना हुआ है भाई।
पर इसने किया तो दर्द भी नहीं होगा अपने।
नहीं नहीं करने ही नहीं ना, हमें जिताना है। क्या बॉय?
नंबर से अभिषेक भाई आपको भाई उधर लॉटरी नंबर चलता है वो रिंग में।
क्या भाई?
सारे बैट्समैन है, सारे बॉलर है। यनुष भाई थोड़ा पीछे से, कम फ्रॉम बिहाइंड ऑन द सर्कल।
Abhishek
Go back.
Aswati, strike rate of
Okay.
141.
Come like this थोड़ा, fine. ठीक है।
So he's a quick scorer, that one.
पकड़ो। बस बॉल पकड़ना है और कुछ नहीं। ये आप देखेंगे ये
Dot
बैट
ball.
चलता है। इसमें आएगा सीट पे।
So interesting juncture here. 2 new batsmen.
चलो be in the game.
103 runs to get.
Yeah, I think right now is the perfect time for the bowling
Wide
skipper
delivery.
to set a very aggressive field and restrict the score.
Yeah, I think they just have to keep chipping wickets, keep taking wickets, attack as much as possible.
And they have set a very aggressive field.
Misfield.
But the field setup doesn't matter if the fielders don't do their job. These extras did cost the India side.
प्रणय भाई बहुत ज़्यादा आगे हो रहे हैं। स्टार्ट होके उधर आ जाओ।
And it will cost this Commonwealth side as well.
चलो मिनी भाई जो होता है अच्छे के लिए।
Oh, flies past that outside edge. He's brilliant bowling here, keeping up that pressure. He took 2 wickets. I beg your pardon, a wicket in this over, and he has been quite consistent, keeping the batsman on the front foot. And again.
That's a
I think
team-wide appeal.
I think that was outside of the impact again.
Yeah, skipper certainly thinks so.
That's certainly where he should target. That's certainly where the Indian batsmen are struggling.
Most definitely. Yeah, again.
That channel of
is very tricky. I think the best course of action for these two new batsmen is to wait this rough period out. So yeah, we have
an interview lined up.
At the boundary line. Over to you.
Thank you, Arvin. With me today, I have a Jawad, lawyer and mediator from India. Jawad, I would want to know and give us a small insight on how passion and profession, law and sports combine.
Well, I was just talking to a couple of my friends now, Navneet, and as lawyers, generally we are perceived as very boring people. Okay, so we are all the time talking about law, about cases, about disputes. So this is for us, actually this shows that we are as human as anybody else, and we love to play and we love to enjoy ourselves. So I think sports plays a very significant role in everybody's lives, and sports is any sport for that matter is a kind of an outlet for you. It helps you to relax, it helps you to unwind, and it also at the same time disciplines you, keeps you at a level of fitness which is absolutely important for people like us who are growing old. So I think that's the significance of sports and law. Yeah, and apart from that, because if you're asking me that what role law can play in sports, it does, because sports disputes are there. Okay, there might be disputes regarding selection, there might be disputes regarding doping allegations, misconduct of players. There might be disputes between team managers and the teams. There might be disputes between sponsors, because there are a lot of commercial contracts that players enter into. So all these disputes have a legal component to it, and they need to be resolved. So that is what we are having the sports law conference. That is what we are going to be talking about over there, and what kind of mechanisms would be helpful in resolving these disputes as quickly as possible.
Thank you, Javad. We look forward to many more conferences of yours and to connect law with sports. Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. It's nice to be here. Thank you.
Over to you, Arvind.
Yeah, thank you, Khadija, for those interview clips from the boundary line. Again, the turn beguiles the batsman. Yeah, I think a small error of judgment here from the Indian batsman is that they don't need to go at it every ball. Yes, 160 runs is a bit of a tough ask, but they need to also be aware that this is a batting track and that odds favor them. So they need to keep their wits about them and hold on to their wicket. And at the end of the 13th over, the score board stands at 66 for 3. So this has been the bowling scorecard for the Commonwealth team. Jaidesh Bar, bit expensive. 7.5 runs for his 2 overs.
Vinod Dangi, undoubtedly the pick of the bowlers today.
Yeah, he's
2
been
wickets out of 3.
Yeah, so that has been the Commonwealth bowling scorecard. And the score is 66 for 3. And after a short break, we are back. At the end of the 13th over, the score as it stands is 66 for 3. The game is firmly in the balance, India having scored quite positively at around 5 runs per over, just above that mark.
Just 97 runs needed for the Indian team. But given what happened in the last 2 or 3 overs, it seems like they're quite far away from that.
Definitely, because this man right here on the screen,
he changed the game, didn't he?
He changed the game, most definitely. He's been quite economical. His overs were very, very smooth. Of course, he's given away that one boundary, but more often than not, he's been a genuine threat every delivery. And he's taken 2 wickets, very important wickets.
It's Abhishek and Karthik that's at the crease right now for the Commonwealth team. I beg your pardon, the Indian team.
Yeah. Then we can't.
Left arm orthodox
Half done.
bowler Vinod. 2 wickets of 11 runs.
No डाला तो डाला.
Oh, swept across the line. Oh, towards the square leg fielder. They cross over for
Good. कहीं पे भी कुछ नहीं हो रहा है.
oh, short delivery. Oh, that should have been put away. He missed it completely. That should have been punished by the batsman.
Yeah, we've seen a bit of a course correction from the Indian batsmen in
Yeah,
that
that
they
should have been an opportunity for them to
Release
relieve
their
the
pressure.
pressure that was
Yes.
built in the past 3 overs.
I agree. I agree.
In vain.
I agree.
Again pulled away towards that long on fielder. They cross over for a run.
डालोगे आप
Again,
डालोगे
I
शाबाश.
feel like had the batsman's stroke play been a bit more well thought out, that could have been a boundary.
आजा.
No.
दो
Yeah,
बॉल फोकस
tentative
करके
stroke play
शाबाश.
here, mostly. I don't fault them for that. They've lost 2 wickets in quick succession.
मेरी बाजी
After
थोड़ा
the power
टच
play,
कर रहे
they'll
आप,
struggle
टर्न
to
डालो एकदम,
score.
शाबाश.
But what you don't want to do as soon as a wicket falls is to go into a shell. Don't face too many dot balls. It's the best thing to do when 1 or 2 wickets fall is to keep the rotation
score.
of strike.
Definitely.
Keep the scoreboard ticking so that the scoreboard pressure doesn't affect you.
That's very true.
Again, pulled away, good footwork, short delivery, and that's a 4. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Are you happy now, Vinay?
I'm quite happy. Are you happy?
चलो मिनी पाजी आप
I
मूड ना खराब
mostly-
करियो यार, होगा सब बढ़िया हो रहा है.
Certainly am.
So far, 6 runs off of this over. This is quite good. This is very good from the Indians. They haven't let the Commonwealth team get on top.
And what's more, this is against who has been the most threatening bowler of the lot.
Oh, another misfield.
And suddenly pressure is
And
back.
it's been called a no ball.
Yeah.
Pressure is suddenly, as you mentioned, is back on the bowler. This is a good opportunity for the Indian team to, score some big runs.
Definitely, you don't get free runs. Well, you call it a free hit for a reason. You don't
Yes.
get this every time.
Ice.
Yeah, tries to go big,
Missed.
mistimes it, plays it too early. But nevertheless, it's been a good over.
For the Indians, 14 gone, 14 overs done, 74 for the loss of 3 wickets.
I know. आप big ball ना उठेगा. ब्रो, वहाँ से राहुल को हटा के ध्रुमिल को भेज दो. कैच तो पकड़ेगा भाई. सामने ध्रुमिल को ही भेजो.
कंट्री आजा भाई. कंट्री. Ten baller. अभी right arm over.
A change of bowling. Kunal has been brought into the attack by the Commonwealth team. 89 needed now from 126 balls. The Indians are well on their way to that total. As you can see, the batsman is batting outside the leg stump. probably to avoid LBW. Oh, and he moves towards outside of off stump.
Yeah, I would say it's a calculated risk.
I would say I have seen shuffles during my cricketing days, but a shuffle that big I have never seen.
Yeah, it's a very unorthodox
Oh, pulled away
form
towards
of
that deep mid wicket fielder. Short delivery.
Yeah, he'll be careful about slicing. Yeah, because there's a point situated. Oh, that could have been caught and bowled.
Dropped, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
skipper.
it's a drop catch from the body language.
Yeah, skipper very frustrated with that. They're on the lookout for that fourth wicket. They've smelled blood in the water here. A skipper very visibly frustrated with that. Yeah, so is the bowler. Yeah, this was the caught and bowled. Yeah, really good delivery. Nothing short really. Yeah, it dipped low, but could have been a chance there. Very costly mistake if they let these two batsmen get away with it. And at the end of yet another over, the 15th, India B is 76 for 3.
ठीक है अभी वो पेट लखनऊ के हो तुम कुणाल डालने यार तेरे को 6 ओवर गेम बना देता है कुणाल तगड़ा होके कुणाल कोई बात नहीं फिर मिलेगा कोई बात नहीं ये दो चाहिए क्या एक इधर डाल देना ये इधर ओपन ठीक है रुक एक सेकंड रुक हाँ अरे बाहर चेक करिए ज़्यादा तो नहीं है ठीक है वेल बोल ध्रुविल ये इधर डाल दे यार बॉल नहीं आ रही ये इधर दो जरूरत नहीं है इधर आ जाए प्रणय इधर आ जाए प्रणय को इधर बुला रहा हाँ बस राहुल पुढे टाक मुद्दाम मराठीत म्हणतो
Yeah, third man being is situated here towards mid wicket.
बस ठीक है प्रणय थोड़ा ऐसे आजा ओके आई गो टॉप बॉल
Yeah, playing to the field here.
यार दुर्मिल
That's a good fielding change.
बढ़िया क्या बात है
Oh, that could have been a run out. If he had collected that cleanly, I think that would have been a run out because batsman was nowhere in the picture.
I think that's what they're looking for as well, because if you see, there's not a lot of cover on the offside, but That leg side is.
Oh.
That's pulled.
Come on.
Taken.
Straight to that fielder.
At the deep. And
Poor
this is what they were
placement.
looking for.
Poor placement by the batsman. That was there to be hit.
Yep.
But he picked out that fielder perfectly.
Yeah, went down straight down his throat.
Unfortunately for India, the 4th wicket falls for 77 runs in the 15th over, rather 16th over.
Yeah, India in a spot of bother here. A short delivery, should have taken it to the cleaners. Didn't time it right. Didn't really middle the bat. Fell straight down the fielder's throat there. India in a spot of bother. 77 for 4.
.77 for the loss of 4 wickets as the new batsman walks in. Aman. Just one delivery left in this over. Aman Shastri, 4 matches, 3 innings, 111 runs, average of 111, strike rate. Scored a century in this tournament. I feel like he is another danger man who's at the crease. He has scored a century in this tournament.
Yeah, definitely. This Indian
Aman
side
Shastri.
is chock full of batting talent. It's a shame that the 4 wickets fell down the way they did, but
Poor shot selection. I
poor
would
shot
say.
selection. Yeah, I don't think every dismissal was a dismissal that Commonwealth bowlers have worked for. It's mostly been knocking shots that were played irresponsibly.
Okay, bas, bas, bas.
It's a shame here, but if they can capitalize, this middle order can they can consolidate but keep the scoreboard ticking. They can apply the pressure right back to the Commonwealth batsmen. India be in a rebuilding phase, 16 overs in. 77 for 4.
So this is Ashnul Sidli's 48 runs he scored.
Yeah, very
great
quick
stroke
fire
play
runs.
all around.
Yeah,
He
rotating
scored all
the
around the
strike.
ground.
Definitely, and he was very aggressive as well. Put away those nothing deliveries like nobody's business. Scored all around the ground, just like you said, Vinith. Yeah, footwork was really great as well. Kept the scoreboard ticking all the while. It was a shame he didn't stick around for more. Yeah, it was deliveries like that that have kept India B in a position of security so far, despite those dismissals.
Oh,
That's
just
missed everyone.
Just went past that slip fielder. Almost a 5th wicket for the Commonwealth team.
Yeah, they need to be careful here. India, they've got batting talent, but they do have a penchant for throwing it away. Like we've said, as is the trend with fixtures at this particular ground, it's very difficult to negotiate consecutive passages of spin, and middle order batting collapses are very, very commonplace here. But they need to take heed because it matters not, because the total they need is within reach. 83 of 112 wasn't that big of an ask when they did have wickets in hand, but now it's growing tougher with every delivery. The Commonwealth side doing something right here.
again that leading edge.
Yeah, the ball keeps low as well.
This is a great passage of play by Commonwealth team, picking up wickets, keeping up their pressure, bowling good lines and lengths.
Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't mind.
Short delivery there. Oh, and well fielded.
That's good. That's good.
Keeping up that pressure.
Yeah, keeping
That's
up
the
that
most
pressure.
important thing. From the Commonwealth team's perspective, I feel like if they keep up the pressure and they keep picking up wickets, I think they'll.
A wicket is inevitable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Oh, he got a hand to it.
Yeah, calls for a second run there. Yeah.
Oh,
again, these misfields will be costly.
This is not what I meant when I said maintain the pressure. Yeah, they took 3 runs off of it. 6 runs off that over. 17 overs done. 83 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the equation. 108 balls, 80 runs needed for the Indian team. As for the Commonwealth team, they need 6 wickets to win.
Yes, I feel that as soon as that gap between runs and balls gets closer, there will be a bit more pressure on this Indian team. So far, they will feel they are ahead. But the other end, the set batters are out, so fairly 2 new batters at the crease. Karthik, though, 20 deliveries. He has to play the anchor role for this Indian team. But another wicket, and the Commonwealth will certainly think they have their chances. It's never easy for new batters coming in and straight away to get going.
That ball kept low, didn't it?
It's a touch low outside that off stump. Rumi has done well.
I go.
Oh, again well bowled, keeping that, maintaining that off stump channel, making the batsman uncomfortable.
They seem to be a good side.
Chalo, big shot coming.
The Commonwealth side, no doubt about it.
Adav.
Driven straight to the extra.
Cover up, cover up. Well bowled, yaar, Durmile.
So 2 dot balls to start off the over. Good work by Drumi. Oh, shot. Oh, and almost a run out.
Yes, a direct hit would have probably got him. One-handed effort in the field. I don't think anybody expected him to get across to that one and stop that one. He himself looks surprised that managed to get down and stop that delivery and send in his return. All it needed was a direct hit.
The direct hit would have been icing on the cake.
Certainly. Take a look at that.
Oh.
Yes, he would have been out probably. That was in the air. Close call. .84 for 4. Bit of cramps setting in as well to the batters, the captain.
79 needed from 104 balls for India. We have just passed the halfway stage of the game.
That's why it finished it like this.
I know that. Not an England keeper also, but direct hit.
There's a bit of attention to one of those players. I'm sure he's a bit of cramping up there, the hamstring. He tried to get back to his crease quite quickly. Probably pulled the muscle.
Yeah, I think that's what has happened here. We have to keep in mind that these aren't professional cricketers.
Yes, so some
They're
of
lawyers
them
by practice.
They would have not played for a long time. Some of them would have had a little bit of practice.
So it's understandable.
It's certainly will happen, and especially it's also there is no rest between games. It's since they started, except for yesterday, which was the first. They are playing every day, and when you don't play regular cricket, that's not an easy task.
So here's the betting card for India. Siddiqui, 48 of 34, played a magnificent innings. The rest, nothing much to talk about except Abhishek Aswathi got 10 out of 12 balls. Sankalp Singh 5, Sri Krishna 2, Veerabandhu, the captain, 7 not out. He's at the crease right now, and Aman Shastri 4 of 9 so far.
So Siddiqui has been their mainstay. He's been the consistent run getter. His wicket was crucial. But Commonwealth have kept themselves in the game after 8 overs. 2 wickets for 19 for Vinod Dangi, 1 for 17 for Ashwath Nair, and 1 for Drumi, who is bowling now. They have to keep chipping away, keep themselves in the game, try to get the required run rate up to 6. That will be the turning point in the game if they can do that. At the moment, there is a small hold up in play, so we'll have a commercial break and come back as soon as we have recommencement.
Yeah, 84 for the loss of 4 wickets is where we are at the moment, the Indian team.
Oh, that's why, yeah? Good, we have time.
Karthik has scored 7 of 20 balls, and Aman Singh, the danger man, 4 runs off of 9.
क्या बात है यार? Super रहा.
79 needed for India.
I go.
Flighted. Full length delivery. 18 overs done. 84 for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh, drew me back into the attack. Just picked up 1 wicket. I beg your pardon, Kunal. Two good deliveries out of the open and good running on this occasion. They quickly cross over for a single. Again flighted outside off.
This is Kunal looking to buy a wicket here.
Oh, the big shot.
Could be 4.
It's 4.
Had enough of it. Didn't get the full face of the bat. Probably a bit of an bottom half, but still just enough. The power takes it to the boundary.
Swept across the line. Nicely picked up. Didn't time it the way he wanted it to, but he got the result he wanted anyway. Another single. Oh.
What are you doing, Kanti?
Almost. 19 gone. 90 for the loss of 4 wickets.
ठीक है बहुत बढ़िया
Here are the wickets. That was a great stumping there. Very sharp. This was nothing short really. And yeah, he was batting so well, but picked the field to perfection, and that cost him his wicket.
निकालते जा बस काम हो रहा है राहुल यार कम ऑन यार राहुल बस राहुल इतना पीछे नहीं थोड़ा आगे
I think India is doing what is required of them. They are not going for unnecessary shots. They are just hitting the loose balls and rotating the strike, because they only need 72 of, and they have of 95 balls. Oh, as we speak.
Well done, yaar Drumil.
That falls in no man's land. They cross over for another single.
चलो थोड़ा कार्तिक भाई के पास थ्रो मारेंगे.
Yes sir, they are slowly chipping away. They need a partnership here. 71 more, 94 balls. That gap is narrowing.
Yeah,
that's
short
high.
delivery. Oh, that's a good effort. That's a great effort there. But I wonder if it's
beauty.
By the looks of it, it's saved.
I think he got the ball back in time.
Yeah.
Powerfully struck. Yes, just manages to push it in.
Oh,
the boundary
misfield.
line.
Easy है यार. मार दे यार ऊपर.
One more run.
थोड़ा मारो क्रांति भाई के ट्रेड में मारो.
Oh, that was an amazing effort there on the boundary. He saved 5 runs for his team. Who knows? Maybe that 5 runs could be the difference.
एक अच्छा 2 बॉल डॉट आनी चाहिए ओवर में.
Yes, sir, certainly. You need to cut off every run possible when you're defending a pass score. Now that's a big one.
Beautifully struck.
That's well played. Really well played. Straight as a dice. Right between the two fielders on the boundary line. You can't
98.
stop that. That's brilliant batting.
Now at the end of 20 overs, 98 runs for the loss of 4 wickets, India.
So 1 for 10 for Rumi, 65 of 90. The game is getting really interesting now. Kartik in particular is looking good, trying to build up a partnership with Aman. Commonwealth team need a breakthrough. They need another wicket to pull back this run rate, 4.90. Kartik is looking to play some shots, and there will be that opportunity. So the Commonwealth team have to ensure that they can grab those chances.
Yeah, 90 deliveries to go, Ricky. What are your predictions as of right now? Do you think the game is slipping away from the Commonwealth side?
Not as yet. I feel a wicket or two will change it, especially if they get rid of Kartik soon. That game will come back into the balance, because it's not easy for a new player. There you go. So it's not easy for a new players to come in and bat straight away. We saw that even in the Commonwealth innings. Once you get a wicket or two, that momentum shifts entirely. So the wicket of Kartik here is crucial.
Again, just a slight lack of control here from the Commonwealth bowlers.
It's a good batting surface. The ball is coming onto the bat well. There is no much terrors on this surface at all.
Definitely. There's not much on offer on bowlers. Yes, that I will concede, but they've certainly been expensive. Again.
Quick single, and he did a direct it. Now those are those small moments of the game that need to be grabbed. You know, direct hit would have been probably interested. Maybe he was home. You never know.
But
take
still.
a look at that one. Push and run. Oh, he was out. You see, he was out. He was definitely was out. He was struggling.
Yeah, just that moment of hesitation there may have cost this side a wicket. It's those small things, as I've been saying, just the smallest degree of a lack of control here from the Commonwealth side. They're letting the Indians score freely.
Oh, he dropped it. That was lobbed back to him.
Yeah, that was in the air for a good while.
Yeah, he was looking to hammer that out of the ground, got the bottom part of the bat, and I think the bowler was not expecting that at all. Suddenly he saw it. Oh, it's coming my way. He thought that ball was out of there. There you go. He was late. He was very late, but he should have got it.
Very late. He should have capitalized on that opportunity. That ball was there for 2 months.
Yes, I think he thought that was out of the park, and suddenly he saw, no, it's coming my way. Well, Kartik is certainly living dangerously at the moment.
Definitely shuffling across the.
He's getting a few runs. As you see, 4 runs off that over, but he's giving opportunities as well. 21 completed, 102 for 4.
थोड़ा सा मिनी भाजी दोनों ऐसे चाहिए थोड़े दोनों ऐसे चाहिए मिनी भाजी ओके हाँ सही है दूरबीन सही है Stay. Stay. हाँ.
Yep, gets under that one. Taken by the fielder in the deep. Comfortable runs here. He's scoring freely here, India, at this juncture of the game. Not really a punishing, restrictive field setup. Yeah, lots of fielders in the deep though. 2 or 3 boundary riders as well. Yeah, the Commonwealth side is showing just the faintest degree of fatigue here. I don't blame them. It's a very humid day here in Colombo, a very humid afternoon. It didn't start that way actually. It was very cold, very windy, very overcast. Hence the delay in proceedings. Again, picks the gap beautifully. Yeah, Karthik and Aman here have been doing well for themselves. Karthik scoring 21 off of 34. Good contributions with the bat from India. It's well navigated. Yeah, this is what they should be doing, because the Commonwealth side has set a field that India may be tempted to take on. Yeah, sticks low, that delivery. Doesn't quite time it right, the batsman. So far, relative to other overs, this has been slightly less expensive, just 2 runs conceded. Again,
it's been a good over, isn't it, after that last over?
It most definitely has. Just 2 runs conceded from it. 22nd over is gone. India is 104 for 4.
Kunal will continue. 59 of 78 now. Gradually, slowly, that gap is reduced in between runs and ball. Once it comes to a runner ball, then there's going to be a lot of pressure on the Indian batters.
Definitely. So I think while they have the slightest degree of an advantage, they should push the luck just a bit more, I feel like.
Yes, sir, they have 6 wickets in hand. I think that's what Karthik is trying to do. But
because you can see it's a very open field set up here. Gaps are there to be exploited.
So once again, 2 dot balls though.
Yeah, those dot balls are slowly starting to creep up, and like you said, it's gonna be working on the minds of these batsmen. Okay, how do I get the scoring back up again? Where do I score that boundary?
Yes, so 3 dot balls. This is the pressure tailing now. Now he needs a single to get off strike. That was too short. Just release the pressure. But he won't mind it. It's just 1 run. Now I'm sure we are going to see a big one from Karthik. He seems that sort of a player who wants to get on with the game. The fielders on the boundary have to be aware.
Definitely.
There you go. It was a juicy full toss. He'll be disappointed. Didn't get it into the gap. You could see the expression on his face. There you go.
Yeah, just frustration mounting on him. Yeah, most definitely. That's a very good observation. He won't be too happy with this over.
Oh, that's well bowled. Just the 2 runs. That's a good over. You can't ask for more.
Most definitely.
23 completed, 106 for 4.
Sir, he can bowl, no? Yeah. Bowl डाल सकते भी नहीं भाई.
So this has been India's scorecard. Sanul Siddiqui, the wicket-keeper, opener, the top scorer, scoring from the front, going at more than run a ball. Very good strike rate. And Karthik Veerabadu, the skipper, not out at the crease. And Aman Shastri will be the next batters looking to contribute with the bat. But overall, it's been good contributions from everyone. Yes, a couple of single-digit scores. Oh, that's a call for a catch. Yeah, costly mistake there. Plenty of width on offer.
Eluding the fielder. It was a loose delivery. He could not, he had to reach for it. Manages to get it over that extra cover fielder. They'll pick up 2. This is the last over for Ashwath. He's bowled really well, 1 for 31. He got that important wicket of Siddiqui. Oh, he got the fingertips to that one. So those are those opportunities that need to be taken, those half chances.
And they've had their fill of half chances here this afternoon, this Commonwealth side. Just a little too complacent here. Again, flighted up, takes its time to reach the batsman.
Yes, he's trying to hit it too hard and not in position, losing his shape. You could see just trying to power it through the offside. He's much better trying to time that one because he seems a strong lad, Karthik. So if he could just play proper cricketing shots, that would be much better. Is it dropped? Another one. I think it's another one. Or is it a misfield? Nevertheless, they pick up a single. We'll take a look at that one.
Yeah, these singles are undoing the hard work that the bowlers have done so far.
But I feel that was a drop chance. They changed the field as well. We'll have to take a look at that one again. Ashwath has created some opportunity, created some doubt in this over. But unfortunately, the fielder has let him down at extra cover.
Oh, shuffles, try to scoop it up.
Something is on the cards here at the moment. The way Karthik is batting, I won't be surprised if there is a skyer coming the fielder's way very quickly.
Yeah, well negotiated this over. 24 overs gone, 110 for 4. Yeah, Ashwath has bowled his fill. We know Dangya and Kunal nearing the end of their allotted overs. Yeah, makes sense. They've been pretty economical, wicket-taking threats.
So, whom do we have now in the attack?
Yeah, good running here.
Overthrows. It's good running, but not good fielding. Now, this every run counts. You could see it's 53 of 65 now, so that gap is narrowing. So you must not give those extra runs away.
Definitely, it's undoing all the damage that the bowlers have worked so hard
Bit
to
of a
create.
football, but the throw. He
Yeah.
targeted the stumps. No one was backing up. I think the fielder to back up was not expecting the throw.
Again,
So exactly 50 runs needed now. 64 balls.
yeah, current partnership is at 36 off of 51. Karthik Veerabadu scoring 21 off of 25. Yeah, he's been the aggressor of the two, trying to exploit the gaps in the field. His strike rotation has been brilliant. Certainly one of the best.
He's targeting that onside. You could see the way he's positioning himself,
Yeah,
walking across towards off stump. He's trying to go over long on mid-wicket region.
Yeah, maneuver the ball.
There you go.
There you go.
That's what I was talking about. And he's got the distance he's looking for. Well executed, premeditated. It was definitely premeditated. The bowler should have seen that early, but he bowled it in the slot. And Karthik is a strong guy. You could see once he hits it, it stays hit. 6 runs.
Most definitely, yeah. That was premeditated, and yeah, the first boundary after 27 deliveries, and what a boundary it is. As you said, very premeditated. Gets down on one knee way before the ball ever gets to him. Shuffles towards the off stump.
It's much better, much better. He cannot afford to bowl it in the slot there. Needs to drag back his length. Try to deceive Karthik in the air. Now with that 6, that gap once again distanced itself a bit because it was closing up.
Yeah, good run there, and a single to end quite an expensive over. 25 overs in, it's 120 for 4. Yeah, quite a lot of productive partnerships we've seen from this India side. Siddiqui forming partnerships with Sankalp Singh and Vunnan Sri Krishna, and then Karthik Veerabadu forming partnerships with Abhishek Kaswati and Aman Shastri, which has so far proven to be the most productive one yet. This partnership for the 5th wicket. Kushal Bandri is next, but he'll be hoping he can stay in the dressing room, and Aman Shastri and Veerabadu can take India over the line. But with 60 deliveries left and 43 runs left to cover in that space, there's plenty more action.
So 120 for 4. The game in the balance. Another pull shot into the gap. Oh, that's good fielding. That's much better. Ashwath, he's been in the game with the ball, now in the field. So Drumi, who is bowled well so far, looking to create an opportunity. Slightly too short. 42 required, 59 deliveries. Needs to get it fuller. Probably he knows both batters are looking to clear the boundary. So trying to not let them get under it. He's trying to fire it in. Oh, well bowled, well bowled. Now the wicketkeeper has to be up to the mark. There have been a few that he hasn't gathered cleanly. Luckily for him, those haven't been chances. But you never know when one may come your way. So a couple of runs this over so far. 3 runs in fact out of 4 deliveries. So dot balls. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the scoreboard as well. 123 for 4 now. We need to get a few dot balls in, like just like that. Try to get that runs and balls closer to each other. Another single. So 5 runs off that over. India will take that. 26 completed, 124 for 4. Kunal to bowl his final over. Left arm spin. Familiar name in Indian cricket. Kunal Pandya, also a left arm spinner. It's a bit of water for the batter and the field as well.
.39 in 54 deliveries. Kunal still looking for his first wicket. He's been a threat so far.
Yes, the Indian side looking comfortable now with this run chase, well in control. 38 of 53. It's a wicket that can change the momentum of this game. These two have put up a very good partnership in quick time.
And what's been good about them is that they've exploited all the runs on offer as well. Scoops that up, gets under it, beats the field in the deep.
Once again clears the boundary.
Again, that was premeditated, I feel like.
Yes, certainly that's his area. And they have given him those shots to play with. Bowling it in the slot where he can just, slog over mid-wicket long on. You could see premeditated, as you say. And I don't think he really was 100% in command of that shot as well. But he just has the power. He's back in his power to get him the runs to reach the boundary.
And
so
this
I
is
feel
what
that the Commonwealth team have missed a trick here. Probably bowl into Karthik.
Definitely. And I realize that this is a batsman's pitch. I do. And I concede that point. But this Commonwealth side have done nothing to back themselves up for the past 5 overs or so.
Yes, so they're just going through the motions.
Definitely.
Now he's changed his angle, making it a touch more difficult for the batters with the ball probably skidding away. But they should have concentrated probably a bit more outside the off-stump length for Karthik in particular. And make him fetch it from outside the off-stump. If you want to go over long on mid-wicket, do so. But take it from outside the off-stump, not both straight. Yeah, once again too straight. You see, he's bowling too straight. He's bowling in the slot. You cannot do that. You have to bowl it wider and make the batter reach for it. Come and drag it from outside the off-stump.
Yeah, he may not be allowed to do that, but he does. And Karthik says thank you.
Yes, they're taking the game away. Karthik in particular is playing a real gem of an innings. A captain's knock. 24 more required in 50, odd balls.
Yeah, 15 runs already from this over. They're letting the game get away from them. That is Karthik's zone.
So 24 or 48. So they are well ahead at the moment. At one time this gap was reducing between runs and balls, but now it widened again thanks to Karthik.
Well, thanks to him and Aman, India are 139 for 4.
So we have the captain Vinod Dangi into the attack once again. He bowled well, took himself off for a while. He's brought himself back on, hoping that he can execute something and get a wicket. Can he do some magic here? Get a wicket or two. Just change the momentum slightly a bit for the Commonwealth team.
I agree with the thinking here. He's brought his side back into the team in difficult situations before, but at this point in time it may just be too much of an ask for the team to make of him, but nevertheless he's been bowling much better. Again, these singles just occurring way too often for the bowling side to apply any real pressure on the team. Yep, flighted. That's a full toss, and that's a healthy shot.
Too loose. I mean, that was very poor bowling. A full toss, too easy, and that's been a superb knock by the skipper. He's scored a very good half century, Karthik.
Yep, he's enjoying that, and so he should. He's brought back India from what would be a rut, and what a shot to get over the 50-run point.
Yes, it seems that India now are walking away with this game. Just 15 required of 42 deliveries. With that single, just 14 more required. At one stage, the Commonwealth were in the game. They had a very good chance, but let it slip away due to this partnership. They could not break the partnership, could not stop the run flow. 28 completed, 143, 148 for 4. So 15 required of 42.
So that has been the brilliant Ricky gracing us in the commentator's booth. Welcome back, Vinith. Now, I'm not a betting man, But if we were to place a wager, how likely do you think that these 15 runs will be completed within the next 2 overs?
I think that's a very safe bet.
Yes, especially with these
Given
two.
that, given the way these two are
Going
navigating.
about. Definitely. And it's thanks to this man on the screen, Karthik, the skipper. He's played a real gem of an innings. Controlled, aggressive, free-flowing. Again, shuffles.
Again,
yeah, that's his zone. Yeah, didn't really connect well with the delivery. A bit fuller than he would have liked. Not really in the slot, but that channel is what he likes. Yep. The Commonwealth side in dire straits here. They need quick wickets. Yeah, that's flighted way too much.
Again, straight to that fielder, slice towards that point fielder, cover point fielder. Flighted again.
Yeah, a lot of
Managed to
flight.
play it down towards the long off fielder. A crossover for a single.
Yeah,
Just
10
runs needed.
No, just absolutely no hurry at all. And neither should they. They've got the game in this bag. It's theirs to lose at this point. That's it in.
Again, they cross over for a single. Oh, if that was a direct hit, I feel like that would have been out.
Yeah.
And then they cross over for another one.
Yeah, at this point, the Commonwealth side looking just a little dejected. I don't blame them.
Nothing much that they can do.
Definitely, but you can still see the smile in the skipper's eyes, giving it
That's
their
good to
all.
see.
That is good to see. I mean, such is the spirit of a sportsman. Never giving up. Again.
Oh.
In the slot.
That is out.
But
against the climax of...
Yeah, completely against the run of play. I did not see that coming, but maybe he grew a little too comfortable throwing his bat at those deliveries in the slot. But
regardless,
Dubba
what
has
a
his
beautiful
man.
innings he has played.
What a beautiful innings. That is true. Scoring 56 off of 57.
Basically, saving the Indians.
Definitely.
Basically, the architect of this wonderful run chase.
Yeah, nevertheless, that was a good dismissal though. Wide in the
Super
slot.
flighted delivery.
Definitely. And full.
I don't think even he intended that much flight in that delivery.
Yeah.
But regardless, he got that wicket of Karthik, who scored 56 of 57. India 153 for the loss of 4 wickets after 28 overs.
Yeah, give a pat. Give a clap. Veerabhadu's played a captain's innings here. Yeah, they'll be having a small discussion. Yeah, rallying their spirits here. Just 10 runs needed off of 38. Do they smell something here? Do they sense an opening?
The new batsman is Kushal Bandari. Has played 8 matches, 6 innings, 98 runs at an average of 24 and has a strike rate of 90 runs. Flighted again. Well defended. That brings us to the end of the 28th over. 153 for the loss of 5 wickets. India needing 10 runs off of 37 balls. And here's a highlight package of Karthik's incredible innings, who just got out. Brilliant stroke play all around. Across the ground, he was good. Down the line. he brought the Indians inches away from the finish line. That's a celebration, classy. So India now needing 9 runs.
Come here. Ishrak, if you want, you can take him back. Ishrak, if you want, you can take him back. Mid wicket, behind. Yeah. चल प्रणय दे हाँ चल. ठीक है, बढ़िया. थोड़ा उतर के आजा. शाबाश इशराक.
Into the gap for a run.
Come up for him.
Thank you. Up down. Thank you.
9 runs now needed. Aman on 23 of 38. Would like to bring this home for Indians. Poor throw there. If the throw had been better, that probably would have had a chance to pick up another wicket. So now 8 runs needed. The Indians can see the finish line. Flighted. Driven down towards the long off region. Yeah, they're chipping away here. 6 runs needed now. Well struck, but towards that extra cover, deep extra cover region. That's the end of the over. I beg your pardon, there's one more delivery there. Yeah, a single to finish the over. There's 4 runs needed now. The Indians 159 for the loss of 5 wickets. Yeah, this is the equation. 4 runs needed of 30 deliveries. The Indians should get there quite easily. Or will we see a twist in the tail? You never know.
Yeah, on the cusp of victory here, India. Fighted. Just slowly ambling their way. Absolutely no need to hurry. To be fair, the Commonwealth side has put up a good fight. But
They have.
do you think they posted enough of a score to pose a challenge here?
Delivery, and I think that's the game for the Indians.
Yeah, Aman takes them over the line, and how fitting. He's been one of the cooks behind the best partnership of the game so far, and that's game, set and match for India. Chasing down the total comfortably. It was a fighting, competitive total, but their batting outclassed the Commonwealth bowling effort at every turn. Aman, yeah, doing the hard bits there. 29 off of 41, finishing the game alongside Kushal. Yeah, it was a good all-around effort from both teams, I would say, because we saw some good batting from the
Good
Commonwealth.
cricket all around.
Good cricket all around, yeah. I mean, as as is common in cricketing circles, the saying goes, whoever wins or loses, cricket is victorious at the end of the day. And it was a victorious day for cricket because it's been a good showing from both
The
teams.
screen is the Indian team. They look
Very happy.
hard bargain for the Commonwealth team.
Yeah, there is the skipper. A valiant effort with the ball. Yeah, they shouldn't be too discouraged. It was a good game from both sides, and
Yeah, definitely. It was a close game.
yeah, I think in both passages of the game, I think the Commonwealth side may have gotten a little too complacent, because in the batting effort, you saw at one point they were on the verge of getting towards 200 runs. That was the speed at which they were scoring, but they ended up settling at 162 when they could have easily pushed for 180. And when they were bowling as well and defending their total, it was a very defendable total. By no stretch of the imagination was it an easy ask of these Indian batsmen, but their bowling left something to be desired. Certainly the pitch conditions did not help their case at all as the day wore on. And kudos to the men.
Kudos
in blue.
to both teams. We
Definitely.
were able to bowl 65 overs in the
Definitely.
day as well,
And
despite a delayed start.
Definitely. And as the sun sets on the Colombo skyline, so does the sunset on this beautiful game of cricket. Ahsanul Siddiqui opening the batting with Sankalp Singh. Put together a good partnership, scoring 48 off of 34. Karthik Veerabadu, the skipper, playing a captain's knock, scoring 58 off of 59. Yeah, committing himself to an aggressive shot that he employed so well, but getting dismissed at the end. But Abhishek Aswati helped him as well. Aman Shastri not out in the end, getting Team India over the line, scoring 29 off of 41 with Kushal Bandari scoring 4 off of 5, and 8 extras to help them alongside the way.
Yeah, there's another match going on today which has finished. It's a total opposite of today's game, not close at all. The Indians scored 229 for the loss of 6 wickets, whereas the Bangladeshis, the B team, were bowled out for just 42 runs.
A pretty one-sided contest, that one. But yeah, couldn't be more different, this contest. Yeah, the Commonwealth bowling effort left something to be desired, but by no means was it poor. Jaidesh Bar conceding, and so did Pranay Joshi, going wicketless back to their hotel rooms. Ashwath Nair scoring a wicket for himself. Vinod Tangi, the skipper, being one of the more economical of the lot, getting 2 for himself. Dhruv Mishra and Duba Karanti Kumar scoring a wicket apiece.
Partnership there between the 4th and 5th wickets.
Definitely.
Partnership was what changed this game.
Yeah, you can see up until the fall of the 4th wicket, they were very much in the contest. But that 5th wicket partnership, as you said,
this changed this game.
It definitely did. It most definitely did. And with 5 overs in hand and with 5 wickets in hand, India B comfortably win this fixture. So this has been the fixture between Commonwealth and India B. Early in the day, we saw the Indians batting really well as they started. No wickets lost during the power play, audacious stroke play, rotation of strike, aggressive, fearless cricket from these two at the crease, as the openers did really well in the power play, scoring freely. But here was their first breakthrough for the Commonwealth players. And yeah, they failed to capitalize on it, I would say, because the scoring just went on and on. It was a batsman's paradise today during the latter stages of the evening, and so it happened. Yeah, this was the usual story, and again, good glove work for that second wicket there. And Vinod Dangi, the skipper, taking.
Commonwealth teams did have their moments, didn't they?
They did. They really did. And when they had their moment, it was very good. They looked an impossible outfit to beat when they were on top of things. But they were few and far between. This was another catch in the deep. Dangi getting 2 wickets for them. But they never quite succeeded in
capitalized on those opportunities.
Yes, you can see in these highlights as well, like the scoring never quite stopped. You can see the plethora of maximums and boundaries that were scored that got them over the line. Yeah, that was the slot that the wicket keeper captain liked. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, this was a skipper's knock there. Yep. He should take a bow.
Captain leading by the front.
Definitely. Yeah, he prevented that middle order collapse, but holding out in the deep to the very shot that he loved playing. Again, did absolutely nothing to change the tide of the game. And the men in blue walk away happy that they've come out on top from a very competitive fixture today. And this has been a very exciting story
of
yes.
The day. The Indians winning by 5 wickets with 5 overs to spare.
Definitely.
And India, Sri Lanka and Pakistan remain the unbeaten teams of this tournament.
Yes, they have. And this has been the tale from the Thurstan College Cricket Grounds here in Colombo. We have a lot of other matches lined up for you today that are ongoing as well, all over the country, and tomorrow as well. So this has been another exciting fixture brought to you by the Lawyers Cricket World Cup 2023-2024, the 8th edition of the tournament. And
we have an interview lined up.
Yeah, let's hear.
Over to you.
Let's hear the thoughts from the boundary line. Over to you, Khadija.
Best performance and 59 runs for 58 balls. Karthik, what do you have to say?
It was a little bit of tricky at the beginning because it was a very slow track and their spinners were bowling brilliantly, and it was a tough track to bat. So I told my boys to take enough time to as much along bat deep, and once we settled, it will be easy for score runs. So we know there are no lot of runs in the board, so we can chase down even in the 35 overs, and we did it.
Karthik, it was your day today. How are you going to celebrate it?
No, I don't know. We'll have to plan and sit and plan. But I was happy that I got a chance to score runs for my team. Somebody has to bat long, and I'm glad and grateful to God that I got that opportunity to score for my team. I'm happy that I can't do it personally, and thanks to my teammate.
Keep up the good work and congratulations for the win.
Yeah, thank you, Khadija. That has been an interview from the boundary line about the whereabouts and the happens and happen nots of the game. So we have come to the end of the coverage of the match between the Commonwealth side and India B as a lead and group fixture of the 8th Lawyers Cricket World Cup 2023 here from the Thurstan College Cricket Grounds. And as the sun sets, so does our coverage. This has been the scorecard. This has been the match summary.
For the Commonwealth team scoring 162 of 33 overs, and the Indians chasing it down comfortably with 5 overs to spare.
You can see that the Indian skipper Karthik Veerabadu has definitely made a case to be man of the match here, taking 3 scalps and scoring a knock of 58 off of 59 as well. You can see
Captain's performance.
Definitely. I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, the Commonwealth team should have gotten to the finish line. I feel like they were holed out for 162. Karthik, Sayan and Kalantri taking a multitude of wickets as well. Vinod Dangi, the skipper, took 2 for himself as well, but the Commonwealth bowling unit did not look as threatening as their potential would have shown. Nevertheless, whatever the case, this was a good matchup. It was a very competitive matchup as well. Both sides taking it deep into the game, but at the end of the day, India B prevails. And the end title says it all. India B has won by 5 wickets. This has been an exciting fixture of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup, brought to you by us here at the commentators booth. This has been Avin Abedira
and Vinay Dharmaratna. We'll see you all in the next game.
This is us signing off. Have a good evening. And this is goodbye to you from Colombo.